we... There we go. I want to say we are live. Oh, there are a lot of super auto pets today. I wonder if there's an event going on. Oh, it looks like it's Coke set as well. Yeah. That'll be interesting. It kind of sucks. I'd like to watch that. Probably months ago. Not months ago, actually, but probably like weeks ago, I guess. Time is a concept. I haven't looked at my followers too much. I've kind of hit like the follower cap for Super Auto Pets, kind of in a way. Because most people in the Super Auto Pets community already know me, and therefore I've already followed. So like when I first got into Super Auto Pets, I gained like a shit ton of followers. And then like, now it's like a steady gain of just a couple followers, mostly because it's like, there isn't many new people into Super Auto Pets. Just a warning, ad is about to run, start of stream ad. To disable pre-rolls, so you're about to get fucking blipped if you don't have an ad block. Yeah, it sucks. I actually, like, would love to see Coke and Chum play. But unfortunately, we do have to play our own set today. Well, not really unfortunately. So there is some news. And that news is that, our opponent Cruiser seems to play Puppy Pack. And I've been hearing these rumors and people have been saying, nah, Cruiser doesn't play Puppy Pack. Cruiser doesn't play Puppy Pack. There's no way. I'm like, I don't know. Fred said that he might play Puppy Pack. I mean... And so I'm like, I don't know. Maybe that was like a one-off, just getting a feel for Puppy Pack, but I wasn't too certain. And then I heard like another person say it, and I'm like, okay, not as credible as Brad, but I mean, still someone. And everyone's like, no. Now, Mumph is like, I guess Cruiser might be playing Pack 2, and I'm like, you know, I might have said that. It wouldn't have changed anything. We had already like picked the order. It might have changed like who I practiced against, but not really. I still practiced Pack 2 matchup, and I feel confident as you can be into Pack 2 matchup. The main thing is, it's whoever gets a better start. Pack 2 very much wants lives. And with lives, you can usually get through just about anything in Pack 2. So yeah, with lives, you can get through just about anything in Pack 2. So it's whoever has more lives, which is usually whoever has better tempo. And so that's usually whoever's offered like more tempo in the form of like Hatching Chick, Pangolin, stuff like that. Because I mean, winning and losing can be the difference of, okay, I had Hatching Chick, Pangolin. You had Dropfish, which is too slow compared to Hatching Chick, because that needs 3 turns to catch up. Well, that's maybe not 3 turns. It kind of depends, because Hatching Chick is like +3/+3, whereas Dropfish is +2/+2 every turn permanently. And so if you take Hatching Chick as +6 stats, then Dropfish does need 3 turns. But I'd say it's a little different than that, because it depends on what you're going up against, on like if health is better, or if you need the attack to hit a breakpoint, or if the attack is wasted because it's going into a unit that has high attack below health. But yeah. Regardless, it's like whoever gets better tempo. Like if someone rolls into Tar, you lose the next 2 turns. Like early Tar, I mean. Tar, when you get it, is like fine. It's still good, but it's like whoever rolls into that early Tar gets it. And realistically, you can have 1 life by the time you hit turn 7. And turn 7's where the game starts to actually get skill based. But to be fair, even turn 7, half of the games you have a pivot board on turn 7. And so it's turn 9 where you're hitting into like actually mattering things, but that requires you to conserve at least 3 lives. But I mean, even turn 9, it's like, okay, now I've hit my scaling, I need lives to make it work. And that's not always the case. It's just, if you have lives, you have twice as many lines open to you at every point past turn 7, which is just the truth of it. Because, like, on turn 7, if you have lives, you can take chicken. On turn 7, if you have, like, 3 lives or less, you can take lobster, you can take pivot things like a bunch of cans. If you get to turn 7 with 2 lives or even just 1 life, you can't take lobsters, you can't take cans, you can't really take caterpillar, and you can't really take chicken. Even scaling options like Axo, which might have been good, like, earlier on 1 life, don't quite work out. So that's why it's, like, really rough. I mean, like, if you hit 1 life onto turn 9, which is still pretty feasible. I mean, usually you're either dead by then or not, but if you hit 1 life on, like, turn 7, and you get LA Seal and they get LA Seal, they have LA Seal on 6, you have LA Seal on 1, you have to focus more on tempo, they can say, okay, I'll lose the next 2 games, and I'll outstat win the long game. So it's like, you lose the opportunity to use T-Rex, which is rare, but still some form of scaling. You lose the opportunity to use Sauropod, kind of. Sauropod is still decent stats. If you had a pivot board, you still take Sauropod. But Sauropod is much better when you have the lives to be like, okay, I might roll into Elisil later, I might roll into any synergistic thing. You lose Dragon. That's another thing. Goat is another useless pet if on low lives. But, yeah. RNG, that's kind of how it is when you go pack 2 into pack 2. But it's fine, because the thing is, I feel confident that I am probably the better pack 2 player. And I will take better lines 90% of the time and make less mistakes 90% of the time. And, like, know how to scam and all of that 90% of the time. And another thing that helps is I also know all of this. A lot of people I play on pack 2, I see they're like, okay, well, Tropfish Hatching Chick, I like Tropfish better, so I'm going to take Tropfish because Tropfish permanent stats. Which is fine, but into pack 2, I feel like it's, like, always Hatching Chick. And it's like, people, like, sleep on Hippo-Bird, but it's, like, always Hippo-Bird. And then people will take Owl, but Owl is going to lose you, like, 3 games that you just can't afford to lose. The scaling is not as important as just tempo is. So the hope is that I'll know that and Cruiser doesn't, and so I win that. If not, it'll be luck, but I still think I'll take better lines. And so it's like, I expect to lose 2 games, but probably still come out like 4-2. And so I'll win 4 games, is the hope. But who knows? Pack 2 into pack 2 is, like, not favored just because it's, like, pretty random. And if I'm rolling like I was yesterday, it's Jover. But hopefully we aren't. We did get some elo back because we played some strong players and fucking won. Poor Sky. So we rolled into Sky. Actually, let me do the ping now, but it's over. Stream alert. There we go. We did the ping. Now, what else? What was I fucking yapping about? Oh yeah, I was yapping about the poor gaming Sky. So yesterday we were at like 1,650, which is still like 200 elo into the hole, which sucks, but it is what it is. We did go up by 30, and that was in only 2 games. So we had 2 games, one against Sky, one against Bojuka. Bojuka is the same seed as me, and it was a pretty good game, but I won. I think the main thing with Bojuka is I get the impression, and maybe I'm tweaking here, because I'm not here to criticize. We're the same seed, so realistically, we're like as good as each other. But I get the feeling into Puppy, the thing that he struggles with might be valuing early takedown. Because a lot of times I see him taking, like, Swan and stuff, and that is, like, typically the right play, but against Puppy specifically, taking Swan, like, doubling up on Swan, tripling up on Swan, one time even, like, 4 Swans, which that might have still been the play, because, I mean, that's, like, kind of lottery. But, like, if the Swan causes you to lose the game, that means I have lives to where I can just kind of fuck around and do anything. And then my endgame boards are always going to be better than a Turtle Pack's endgame boards, unless you roll into, like, level 2 cat. So that's where it's, like, rough. I'm in the game against Sky, but yeah, stream alerts are cool. I've enjoyed using them. I decided not to get a bot because it's nice to be able to ping after ad has already ran, because I don't want it to ping right when I start streaming, because then I'm going to run 3-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls for an hour, and that would suck. So I'm like, oh, I'll just do it manually. And then I can also like customize what the stream will be about. So when I inevitably finally play Minecraft, I don't know, time keeps passing like quicker than expected. But when I inevitably play other things, then it'll be like, oh, I know what the stream's about, or oh, I know that this is going to happen this stream, and it's like a brief scheduling, which is nice. Allergies are getting to me. Well, it's because I took like allergy medicine, and allergy medicine, it's something like goes up your nose, so it makes it super fucking nasally. And so if I'm sniffling, that's why I didn't just watch like the Titanic or something. Not that the Titanic would make me cry. I'm a real man. Anyways, the game against Sky felt bad because it was like, I was above average rolling. I wasn't like highest rolling. We weren't going into like Elise Seal or anything crazy. It was like average rolling, except the fact that Eagle was going into like the best things possible. I'm pretty sure in every single game, Eagle would hit like Octo. The Octo would turn a draw into a win because Octo would get like 2 swings again. 2 swings into the back line. And like realistically, Sky should have had 2 more lives. And I'm not sure if it would have gotten there because my board was like pretty good. But it definitely would have given Sky chance. And Sky is like probably a much better player than me, seed 2 versus seed 6. Duh. But it was kind of funny because I just kept rolling into Octo onto the Eagle, which caused me to get wins, not draws. And I think like end game, I still might have had a chance. It was into Starfish, so it's like we both have a equally scary end game. But it looked like their end game wasn't coming together as well as mine, because I think my end game was like pretty clearly coming together. I think I had scaling. I think it was Seal scaling, but it might have been one of the level 2 Axo games. Either way, the scaling was like good enough. It wasn't like level 2 Seal or anything, but it was like level 1. And yeah, that was really fucking funny. And we still like actually 20 elo, which must have been awful. It's gonna be interesting because next week my team faces their team. And so far, the funny thing is, I've fought like Equi twice, and I've fought in Sky twice, and I've won every game. Now, that's not to say I'm a better player, because I'm definitely not. I just, like, actually roll really well against them, and I'm competent enough to where when I'm rolling well, I can carry it to beat people. Not better. I'd say on average, they should beat me, but specifically, like, that team has not beaten me, which is really funny. I'll be curious to see what they decide to... or who they want me to go to. Because I get the feeling they might either try to throw me into Rev, and I don't know how well I'll do against that, because Rev is very good. Or they'll try to throw me down, or they'll just keep me same seed, which that covers every outcome, which is kind of brain dead to say. But yeah. Did I have anything else I wanted to talk about before we'll jump into a few games? I'm down to do like just viewer lobbies or anything. I'm gonna play relatively casual. That's the best way. I already played a few games against Derry. We left it 2-2. I was debating asking for another game to round off the best of 3, but I'm like, nah, 2-2 is fine. Yeah, I don't think me into Rev would be great for us personally, because I don't know how confident I am into Rev. But it is really funny that every time I have fought in both Equi and Sky, I've gotten lucky enough to squeeze by a win. And that's kind of funny. Because I can show the game. I got insanely lucky with Octopus. Again, I don't know how much of that you heard. This one was it, I believe. We're going to ignore these two. This one was against Bojuka. This one was against Sky. And it was kind of weird. It was a weird game because the ferret was supposed to be a cell slot. But I had a level 2 Bluebird that for 5 rounds in a row kept hitting the ferret. So eventually I just leaned into it because I mean, like, it just never could be a sell. It was like, okay, I'm gonna sell this. Let me trap fish something else. Bluebird likely stays longer than this like 5-3 ferret. That would not be good. But then the Bluebird buffed it, and I'm like, okay, we'll move it to the trap fish. Bluebird buffed it again. Eventually, it ended up here just from Bluebird stats, and that was kind of insane. I think one Moza hit it. But yeah, the main reason we won the last 2 rounds are because... So our scaling was only toy, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm not mistaken, we had flashlight about to pop. So if we lost that turn, it was still like... No, we didn't have flashlight about to pop. It wouldn't be there. Yeah, our scaling was just flashlight Moza, it looks like. And I don't know enough about Starfish to know, like, if I needed that win. Because the games would have been draws if it wasn't Octo, I believe. I don't know if this one hit Octo, but I think this one hit Octo. It's like the team has a orangutan scaling, and we were also playing a positioning Yav, because that's Octo, which turns that into a draw, which is like... makes me happy. Because we were playing a game around Hawk, where I couldn't let Hawk hit my ferret for a hot second, because my ferret was really low health. It stopped mattering a little bit into Moza, and when I got the toys, for sure. But, it was a lot of games of just trying to position to where Hawk would not hit ferret, because I think Sky kept trying to get it to hit ferret, because that makes the most sense. Because if it hits ferret, I auto-lose. And I was fortunate enough to keep positioning around it. Because the Moza wasn't a super predictable. Now, I wonder... No, I think this is fine. I mean, the last game, I think, was also another Octo game. No, it was not another Octo game. I just actually had equipment. Which was really good. But yeah. We'll do a versus real quick. Oh wait, we got pinged. Matchup planning. Yeah, pack 5 mirrors, yeah. No, it's probably pack 2 mirror, which will be interesting. I'm pretty confident into pack 2 mirror, honestly. Yeah, I'll 1v1 you, Ian. Because for a while I thought you were going to play, pack 1, but then I realized, oh wait, no, I think this is going to be pack 2, which is a little scary, but I'm still pretty confident. Pack 2 can be a little luck-based, but I think it should be alright. That was me yesterday, but today is feeling a lot better. Anytime you roll into like a seed 2 and win, it feels a lot better. I mean, yesterday we rolled into a seed 1 and won, but like, to be fair, that one we had 1 noob coaching, which kind of makes you better because, I mean, that's a seed 2 right there. I still think we got like another 45 minutes. I'm just doing some casuals at the moment and yapping. But before stream, I did have a good time. I need to stop bragging about that, actually. I'm gonna stop bragging about that now. Before I fucking sound like, I don't know. You know the type of person. When they get like 1 good win, they just start like, bragging about like that 1 good win. I can't be that. Let me create the lobby real quick. Good luck. Have a good search. Bluebird. No, you just don't take Bluebird with all targets. I used to try it just because I overvalued Bluebird a bit. Here you could take either. I actually like this guy a little better than this guy. I don't like this guy unless you have gold. We're playing into puppy, so there's not really the chance of pigeon stuff. I think I like that. golden puppies. We don't play golden pack, but it's alright. Oh, unlucky. That was a win 2 out of 3 times, which it's fine that it's not a win. It doesn't need to be a win, but I did want to win. Ladybug, I think they're bait personally. Could have sold the duck. Now, onto this board, I think Coquebell stops here. Probably shouldn't, though. I mean, Thing is, it's like actually decent scaling, but it's scaling onto Ferret, and then you would sell Chilla there. We're gonna not... No, this is chill. I think Coke freezes ferrets here. In fact, Coke would probably do... Coke probably just sells duck there instead. And then Coke once. Yeah, okay. Interesting line, but it's fun. And we don't need to win this. It's just like... It'd be cool and make me happy. We don't win that. That's fine. Lose the battle, lose the war. That's what I always said. Get some information first. Okay, hair. That's fine. We're gonna try to keep this ferret. I don't hate rice this guy, and then I could just onboard him. The thing is, I want the balloon next turn. Well, compared to the tempo of that, you would just take this next turn, honestly, and say be gone with the balloon, probably. Because balloon's good, and like normally I would stick to that line, but into pack 2 probably will not stick into it. Okay, this is good. Probably could do damage order here. That's not... Well, technically is damage order, but maybe Chilla could have been up. I don't think it super matters. Okay, unlucky. It looks like we had a 50-50 chance to win that. No. We had a 1/3 chance to win that. Not unlucky. Literally just cope harder. Okay, we probably want this. Price is fine. We wouldn't rice anything here. You could rice the ferret, but it's getting close to a level up. You could rice the lemur. It's mostly just roll for this ferret level, it looked like to me. I think apple's good enough for us. Because now we will have to buy it next turn, and we aren't really looking for a next turn ferret level. If we find it next turn and we have the gold to buy a tier 4, we will buy it just for the lottery chance of like a tower or something. Next turn we're mostly looking for hair, and then we're also looking for something like hatching, drop fish, just good tier 3s. Yeah, this gets here. Flying is okay, but I don't love it here. I'm gonna be real. I do love this guy, though. This guy's good. Could sell this dude. You could stack him and try to get level 2. I don't like it. I think I like trying to get level 2 on literally anything else. Thanks for being no. Okay. This is good. We're just gonna rip that. And then this guy's fine. I don't think this guy's like crazy, but I think he's fine. I swear I always high roll against poor Ian. Gotta get all my luck out before set. We can't absolutely clamp. Okay. Ooh, it's hair versus hair. His hair has better levels, is the worry. I could take that, but I don't think I need it. I need to make sure I get the level ups. Without level ups, I am washed. I'll take the time to do this just for tempo. Yeah, it looks like that is not going to happen. I should have... Holy... We're going for a different kind of level up then. This is weird. We're hoping that our hair, since it's getting hatching chick stats, it has, like, way more than enough tempo is the goal. That's actually, like, unironically really good positioning. For them, I mean. Because, like, my hair steals their thing, and they effectively get their own garlic, which is, like, pretty decent. I kind of that. Puppy, I don't think we... No, we don't get any stats if we do any, like, onboard shenanigans. Looking for pivot material. This thing's good. This is okay. I'm, like, kind of tempted to buy it, but it's okay. This guy, next turn we'll need a new toy. Sure, why not? We're mostly trying to find this, because an early this level up would be a little dastardly. Then we also don't mind this. Gosh, this is actually just high rolling beyond belief. This is mean. Yeah, and then probably take this guy right here. I want this, but at the same time, I don't know if I can take it. You could sell... I don't want to sell this guy because this guy's good now. You could sell this guy, but he's level up potential. I think we'll still sell him. I don't think we need a level up next turn, because we're probably going to go for this guy. This guy is, like, not bad scaling. We can find a natural spawn next turn. And the main thing we're looking out for is, like, stonefish is going to suck into hair. Like, as in it'll be very good. A stonefish after 2 cans and or a lobster actually gets close to one-tapping our hair. I was gonna say, if our hair didn't have pie, it would one-tap. Since it does have pie, it's a little safer. But stonefish after, like, just a couple lasagnas and stuff, that one-taps hair, and then the rest of our team's pretty weak. Not the weakest, because of the early lob pool. Ooh, pie on the hair, smart. I think Ladybug Front actually wins that. Maybe I'm tweaking. Only because it has, like, so many buffs. Actually, maybe not, because the toucan's giving it that, and the hair gives it so many stats. Yeah, that's rough. It might be Ladybug second, but I'm not sure. I think it's difficult, honestly. Panther... Oh, that's cruel and nefarious. It's just who do we want to sell for this dude? Get away with this, I guess. Sell this dude. Because I just got insanely lucky. I hit level 2 hatching chick, like, the earliest you can even hit level 2 hatching chick. Like, this is a game that I think is unwinnable for pretty much anyone, honestly. Like, this is actually dumb, what I've hit. Like, I don't think I've ever had a game where I've rolled better, to put it in perspective. Like, I don't think there's anything that could have been better about this. I could have rolled into, like, Ellie Seal instead. The fact that you're still getting close is, like, a testament to you've played this very well. It's just a very unfair matchup. Because now I have, like, level 2 dragon because of Hatching Chick giving experience. And it's like, hitting level 2 Hatching Chick is one thing. Hitting level 3 Hatching Chick is just like, okay. This is a little unfair. Not even a little unfair, it's just blatantly super unfair. Could have been freezing some of these guys, but that's fine. That, to be fair, that was not your fault. That was like level 3 dragon by turn 11 is like actually just dumb. Level 3 dragon in general is dumb. If your opponent got level 3 dragon, the game is kind of like trolling at that point. Like, I don't see a world there was a way to win that. Like, because I got level 2 Hatching Chick just instantly, like literally instantly rolled into it. And then that means I'm getting +2 permanent stats. I've gotten it once other than that. It is typically not something you can ever get. But the game just kept rolling me into, like, Hatching Chick pairs. And so that was actually just mean by the game's part. Like, I don't think anyone wins that situation. Because, like, level 3 Hatching Chick now means my dragon is getting a level every turn. Which means I'm going to have level 3 dragon. Which means I'm going to have +3 every time I put something on the board. Which is dumb. It, like, Noobs had, I think, level 2 dragon +1 by turn, like, 11, and we were freaking out because that was, like, insane. This is, like, almost level 3 dragon by, like, turn 10, which is, like, what the hell? Granted, Hatching Chick makes it a little more realistic than just rolling into, like, dragon that many times, but yeah. That was, like, an insanely unfair game. Ah. Yeah. That's, rough. Still GG's, but that's fair. I mean, my elo was pretty rough. It was 1,650 last time I ended stream. I lost like 200 elo last stream. It was not funny. Reasonable. But yeah, I lost like actually 200 elo, and the only reason I got some of it back is because there was a really high seed player that I rolled well on, and then we got there. Oh, damn. Thanks, and nice. I had a cool streamer recap. I think I posted an announcement. So I should have, at least. If not, then I'm tweaking. We'll take Ladybug, not my favorite, but it means Bluebird would be good. I would have rather had Moth or something, but fine. Okay, I thought so, but I was gonna say, did I? Yep, that made me happy to see, like, just the recap. Recaps are fun. It's also crazy to me that I've streamed 142 times. Granted, I think a lot of that, I had, like, more severe internet issues. Right now, my internet's been fine. Like, I don't know why. I haven't really had many dropped frames or anything in the Super Auto Pets category, but I think it's more another reason. But I think a lot of those are duplicate streams, because some streams would go down like 5 times. And so in that case, the stream would count like 5 times, because they counted as 5 different things on Twitch. So I think my number would probably be closer to like 90 or 80. which is still decent because I only started streaming in like maybe the month before August. What the fuck is the month before August? Is it June or July? I forget where. Yeah, just the month before August. I know what it's called. Okay. That makes things a little bit better. We still have a chance to win this game just because the board is like so good, but there's a decent chance we don't win the game, to be fair as well. The win condition would be they run similar board to last time, and yeah, this is the win condition effectively, is just to get really good grades. Give me Flying Squirrel. Thanks. I need to, like, actually stop playing, because I'm going to use all my good rolls. If I didn't miss set, that would be, like, owl hair. Which is fine. Owl hair is, like, fine. I've learned to tolerate owl hair. I'm never, like, super happy when I see it, but I mean... owl hair is fine. We want to snipe their pigeon with hopefully a flying squirrel, because they're going to have level 3 pigeon, which is going to have a lot of health. Well, 3 health specifically. And this should be fine. If they, like, over-level their pigeon, then I'm fucked. But I can't play into, like, camel, because if they get camel, they front camel, and if I, like, really wanted to be safe, I could try to ferret this, but then into camel, that would be, like, really, really bad. Because we need gecko as frontward as possible into camel. That's where it's difficult, but I know they have pigeon. And I've gotten punished for playing like this, but we'll see. They don't have pigeon. What's up? How's it going? Black squirrel, cool. Beluga. We could pill beluga. These two drums. I don't like these two drums, but they're interesting. If we had something to cook, perhaps, but I don't hate pill beluga. You're gonna hate yourself if we roll into like 2 belugas, but the chance of rolling into 2 belugas is like insanely low. That didn't happen. Ferret, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Perfect turn to take balloon. Hatching chick is just fine by me. Flying squirrel, pretty bad breakpoint into cricket, assuming unbuffed. So let's do this guy instead. Who should be able to value trade until the rabbit, but I don't know what their team looks like, so it's kind of impossible to theory craft. Yeah, glad to hear it. And headphones are like... they're so hard to like perfectly align. There we go. What mouse? Like a computer mouse or a like... I don't see a mouse. Oh wait, I forgot to make my bed. I need to do that. My bed looks awful. The pet mouse on your game. Oh. I don't know. That's actually kind of weird. I was gonna say, oh, a mouse? Salad bowl is pretty decent here. I have better things to roll for. Like you. I'm trying to think, like a mink? Is it called a mink? Because like minks are a thing. Axolotl can in no way be confused with a mouse. Like, if you confuse axolotl and mouse, that's actually, like, an issue, I think. We're gonna take gecko here. I don't love the gecko take here, but it's better chances for a level next turn. So what are they called? Mouse? I never seen a mouse that's, pink. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. Right there, that's fair. Garlic, it might have been iffy. I think, no, garlic can be good if we roll into this. I didn't think their stats would be so high. Sleeping pill's interesting. Lemur is mid. There was also Mandrill Pill, and I guess that was probably a decent use of gold, but I like rolling for levels a little more. By little, I mean, like, significantly. Get this. Gecko is pretty fine. We could sell Ferret, get Gecko on board right now, and I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it. It's just the extra roll doesn't do much. Oh, that's really good. That's like high-level strategy usually, is like, because Dober is like a really good unit if you can pivot to a board that allows Dober. And so usually if you can pull off like Dober Drum Cook, it's like really strong. Dober is like one of the best drum targets, but it's really hard to do, I should say. It's not something you can just be like, I have drum, I have Dober, we can do this, because you might die. If you survive, you win, is all I'm saying. In most cases. Like, the opponent could like roll into Dragon, just try to get Rice and get a lot of money so you can pivot to other units that aren't just Dober. Because, like, the worry is, you'll have the super big Dober, but then only the super big Dober. You ideally want to, like, pair that thing with, like, Eagle, Stonefish. Any tier 5 is fine. Tier 6 is also good, obviously. But, like, the more rice and stuff you have, the more money you'll have the turn where you sell everything. Lobster is also good on that board. Anyways, let me, not loot real quick. Yeah, Stonefish is significantly better on this board. Gecko paid off. Cut Panther is probably what we need here. It's kind of weird. We need to get rid of hatching. Eagle has better chances to win the round, but give this a shot. I don't expect Stonefish to be able to do it, but it might try to get there. We could have tried to buff Panther with the balloon, but I think Stonefish is better, because right now we need Stonefish to hit a breakpoint on the cricket and kill that thing. Because they've got one big unit, and so if we kill that thing, then we just win the game. Because this actually has a chance to win, honestly. We should have buffed Stonefish with hatching to have best chance of winning. Maybe not. That's a decent breakpoint. They do hit Shark, which means now we need to go for Gariel. Buy Panther is business. I don't hate Puppy. Puppy actually probably does win, so I need to take Puppy, realistically. Yeah, we have to take Puppy here, and then we just try to ball with this. We'll see if it gets there. The issue is, like, Shark. How do we kill Shark? So this is better for draw, this is better for win. I don't think Puppy ever does anything, so I think this is fine. But I have been punished for this before, where, like, Puppy would have traded with Skunk in some niche scenario. Yeah, that's unlucky, honestly. But it happens. Gariel is no longer breezy into their board, unfortunately. I mean, that's pretty good. It depends on your opponent board, but it should be able to win. Gariel's, like, decent if we can get a lot of repeat. By a lot of repeat, I mean, like, one repeat. I like gambling for Gariel a little more. They could pull off an insane pivot, but I don't think it's likely. And scaling or something. Puma's repeat, but Mongoose might actually just be better. We might actually just need Mongoose right now. For stuff like Coconut. Usually you buy Stonefish separate, you don't stack until you have like level 2 Stonefish. They just operate really well separately. Man, Puma like could get there. Mongoose equals better toy. We'll try Puma. My gut tells me it's definitely not supposed to be Puma though. Okay, that draws, which is nice. This gecko can get go for the record. Stonefish is really good. Chameleon. We can try to get the shark now. At the very least, we should be able to, like, finagle something with this. Because shark should get not killed. We have 3 toy gun, which isn't, like, a ton, but it's enough. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've lost, like, seemingly 1 Dober games. Dober can be iffy, but Dober is, like, a really good unit. It'll depend on, like, scaling and all of that. Because with the Dober, now you don't have the lives to scale. Damn, that's rough, but fair. I mean, it's happened to me. I've been in this situation where I have, like, what seems like the perfect pivot, but then I still lose, and it's just, like, really rough. Because, like, right here, my opponent has insane scaling, which is scary, because it means I can't outscale them. I have to just sit here and try to scam them. Which is what I just did. We are never surmounting that shark, though. We need a different toy. I mean, we could try to get, like, even more repeat on these guys, but it would be a little foolish. Okay, swapping to a different toy is very smart here. Is it actually? If they don't get coconut, it's not bad, but if they get coconut, it's a little rough. The cell slot here is probably chameleon. The shark has insane stats. They've kind of lost all their scaling, though, so if we can stabilize, we can come back from this. The thing is, if I, like, trade out Scorpion for Cat, it's going to be really, really rough. I just don't feel like Mongoose gets there. Not that it's better than Toy Gun, but if we get a level or 2, it is better than Toy Gun. Almost. The only thing that gets there is Toy Gun, honestly. They have, like, so much stats we cannot compare. We didn't get Toy Gun, we kind of lose this. The best thing we could do is, like, sell Mantis Shrimp. Into their board, it's, like, gonna be rough. I had a crazy scale line. Because, like, they had so many stats on Shark, which is mostly because of Rabbit, which is just really good. Level 2 Rabbit is, like, very scary. Like, I know Mantis Shrimp does nothing. You'd have to sell out of, like, those guys, which are your only chances of winning. Mongoose also does nothing is what I hate, though. Because, like, Coconut, I don't see Coconut getting there. The only thing I see getting there is if we have the level on these guys. Because, like, we need to do enough damage to the backline to one-tap Shark before it gets anything off. Yeah. And, like, it is going to be a very rocky game to do that. We have time for one more before we go into set. I'm trying to think of the line I won that. The line I won that might have been, like, preemptive chameleons, but it doesn't seem too viable. I could have tried to take, like, a strong pivot line. I felt like I was trying to pivot as hard as possible, though. It felt like the lobster was kind of wasted, though. I could have sold out of more units if I wanted to. Because I think there was a lobster that game. That or I sound like a madman. Which is totally possible. Yeah, I would like that. By the way, Cruiser is playing Puppy. It's been, like, nigh confirmed at this point. Because Mump, said something, Brett has said something about him playing Puppy, and then also Cruiser himself joined the stream and was like, ready for a Pack 5 mirror match, and I'm like, I think this guy's playing Puppy. So if you want to play me Puppy, we can. I think there's a good chance he plays both. Yeah. I also do appreciate you telling me to get some fucking sleep, because if not, I probably would have gone until I reached 1,700. And today I feel rested and recouped, which is good. And had I not done that, it might have been scary, but not necessarily. I think I'm responsible enough, but good luck, have fun. Maybe not, it doesn't matter. That pretty much describes the group, I'd say. Stuff. Yeah. A draw is totally fine. You can sell Lady, but I don't like sell Lady personally. I like to stack. No reason you wouldn't just stack. Here, we want Lady to trade because they're forced into that. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. This is one of those that does not matter. I was gonna sit there and like try to like hyper position this, but because like ideally I wanted this. It was still correct positioning, but like at the same time, noobs might have positioned different if the game mattered, but it didn't matter. So interesting. I take these two every single time. No, I don't sell this guy. He's tempo right now. I know this guy is mad tempo. How much health do we reasonably think they have on that? Probably not over 6. The way they get over 6 is like Pangolin, and I'm not about to fucking play a game relying on like Pangolin to win. Well, I'm not... Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. I hope. Okay, they do have Big Moth, to be fair. So radio, Mandrill, that checks out. I was gonna say, radio is interesting, but that makes a lot of sense into, like, Mandrill. We're going for level 3 hatching chick lottery, so we need all the rices we can get. We don't mind stack Ladybug, but other than that, like, Lemur is also decent, because it would get us a draw with Beaver draw. Not even a draw. It would probably just get us a win. Probably something like this is my favorite. Buff this guy, and then hopefully get there. We'll see. Kind of rough breakpoint, but I think it still gets there. It gets a draw, which is like unfortunate, but fine. They have a really good scaling line, which is why we have to be a little cautious. Stack catching chicks, we aren't quite ready to sell Beaver. Cropfish is okay, but I don't have many buff targets. Okay. Sell Beaver. Let's see what the stack is. The stack is Tar, which we're probably gonna take. We could take Pillar, but I like Tar here for sure. Could start buffing Tar. It's like not bad tempo, but we're gonna stick to our hatchet check. Interesting. So we need to go for, like, flying squirrel levels so we don't run ourselves too thin. Oh, that's scary. Killer is pretty good. We simply have to ascend beyond. Luga. Luga's being sold next turn, ideally. Flying Squirrel might have a better break point at 10 health. They're going to have a 10-10 Flying Squirrel? No, we just don't clear a 10-10 Flying Squirrel, I don't think. If it gets the damage buff, perhaps, but right now this is like the smartest option we have. Yeah, because we just wanted 2 hits in. That was kind of the condition we needed to win, but we got a rough breakpoint there. That's fine. I don't hate chick, but I feel like we will spend too much money if it aren't cans and lobsters on chick. Tar level up. I'm kind of fine with going for a tar level up. No, let's save a slot for lobster. Oh, they have a good scaling line. We might be rough here. We do have hatching, which is like reasonably a pretty good scaling line. Well, okay, well, their Axo is a crazy scaling line. Okay, next turn we're still trying to, like, pivot stuff, but next turn we're probably going to get a little bit of pivot done, but not much. They don't have money, unfortunately, which might have been not sell Beluga there, but I still think it was. Oh my gosh, these breakpoints are actually, like, starting to make me tweak. These breakpoints are, like, actually beyond. Alright, then we're going to shift to a much better tar. Actually, we're snapping. We're snapping. We don't want this tar. Snapping would be better. We should have pivoted this turn, probably. I think that's the biggest mistake we've made, is this turn probably should have been pivot. Octo is really freaking scary. Yeah, because now we have to front something that's big enough to one-tap Octo. Might actually have to beat this guy. No, we need better units, like, absolutely. If we don't get better units right now, we lose. We have to do something like this. It's unfortunate. It's not my favorite positioning because I think I want Flying Squirrel to get multiple tar hits in. But Flying Squirrel has to, like, actually put in other forms of work. Thanks. This isn't the set, by the way. This is against noobs, and it's going rough. Yeah, appreciate it. I think I should have tried to pivot a turn earlier, because this is getting really fucking rough. But I knew it was either front octo or something with toilet paper, and I took that fucking toilet paper to... Yeah. Yeah, I thought about front for a while, but I'm like, man, if front doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna be a really hard game for us, but I'm still gonna do my best right now. Is there ever a world you actually have to take bat? Like, for gambling? Because, like, we have not enough gold. If we roll this, we can't buy anything else this turn. I hate bat. I think it's never bat, probably. Like, I think... Yeah, I think it's never bat. Yeah, and Mongoose makes sense. And... This is still probably my favorite. I think it's an anticipated Flying Squirrel front. How can they counter Flying Squirrel front? Maybe their own Flying Squirrel. I mean, if that one taps it, second Octo. I think it... but second Octo we've countered. So this is fine. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Don't worry, this isn't set. This is just, oh, that's how they try to counter it? That's fair. We still kind of get there. Okay, close, close, close. Maybe it was front Stonefish there. Yeah, probably lost, though. GG's. That was pretty decent. Not much. That was not the game against Cruiser, for the record. I want to make that clear. I was against noobs. Yeah. Not too much. Just passing some time before set. Yeah, I was like, that squirrel line is scary. And like, I hit the early hatching chick line, which was really nice. I saw a few hatching chicks, but I don't think I was meant to take hatching chick past turn 7. Because I saw like a few hatching chicks on turn 7. But I'm like, if I see a pair, I'd take it. Otherwise, I don't think I can do that. Oh, for sure. I was like, Mandrill Radio has like, it could be really good or it could be kind of mid. But yeah. I think the iffiest turn for me is I don't think I should have done this. Actually, no, wait, this is the turn before. This was fine turn. No, wait, this is the turn. I don't think I should have done this. I'm at 2 lives here, and I greed both the cans and a lobster place. I think I should have not done that. I think I should just pivot. You agree with the can? Okay, noted. You did have 5 lives, and so I'm like, man, if I don't, like, winning the game is, well, winning this round isn't important. Well, it's important, but it's not like, yeah. Because I'm thinking, okay, I can take Eagle here and I can take Stonefish. That's probably like the ideal turn. It wins me the round, totally. But then what? Then I'm going into like this, and that's really scary. And I don't know if I should have buffed this guy, but it still feels like, no, it definitely was buff this guy. Everything else goes onto this board. And I wasn't sure about the Tar Freeze, because I'm like, we have Snapping Turtle, but I'm like, huh. At the same time, I'd really like Tar to get a better breakpoint, because right now my Tar is small, and that can be abused. I'm like, maybe a better breakpoint. Because I'm like, I could sell Hatching, throw a Tar on the board, and then try to have a high stat Tar. Because I want either Tar or Snapping, hopefully, because I'm expecting Lemon. Because, I mean, it has to be Lemon. But that's kind of the goal there, so I did end up freezing. Yeah, I was just like, Snapping would be better, but I probably can't be picky because I don't have Rice or anything. End of this is fine. This is like a game this is a round I lose a lot of times. I thought about Microbe because I have onboard Tar. A few turns were like really unlucky breakpoints on like 1. I did think about Microbe because I'm like, alright, This is likely where Noob goes for Lemon and then something on Octo. But I was like, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna sit there and get my team sweeped, then I can't Lemon Flying Squirrel if that's ever a possibility. Here, Hatching Chick obviously is enough scaling at this point, so go here. Double Tar is a little better if I don't find anything. Dover doesn't work. Orchid Mantis I considered briefly, but not really. Stonefish was pretty good. I thought between Stingray to Weakened Flying Squirrel, maybe let Tar get the tap. If I had Panther, I think I would have done that. Here, I'm like, alright, it's either Octo Front or it's like Squirrel Front. That has to be that, so I'm gonna make a hard read into Puppy. But it might have been safer to go Stinky Sock. Thanks. No problem, no problem. And here, none of this is a freeze. Dariel does nothing into this board. Positioning, I could have done something a little different. I liked this positioning because I'm like, no matter what, I have to kill Octo. But yeah. That's fair. Because I wanted Flying Squirrel there, but I'm like, I have to kill Octo. If I don't kill Octo, there's a very bad world where it kills my backline and I lose to a bad breakpoint. And so I'm like, I just need Flying Squirrel to get very deep into lines. From here, I think, yeah, I take Panther, because I'm like, I can't be picky. I'm at 1 life. I need good tier 5s. Panther, Pie and Shop is good enough. It uses a lot of gold, which I don't love, but it's good enough. And then from here, I'm like, Stake also helps me kill Octo with Tar. Now I could do something like Front Tar if I really wanted to, which might have been my play, instead of just running same line. Dragon obviously can't take. Stake might have been a freeze, because on Stonefish it's not awful, but I didn't love Stake personally. Mongoose is obvious freeze for scam potential, because I need something to replace Lobster, probably cycle in a toy. That would become my perma-scam toy. I mean, hopefully I'd find some way out, but it was mostly like, ah, this is fucked up. Positioning Front Tar actually is kind of bad in that position. Because Front Tar would have gotten bad stuff. Yeah, I think... Oh, shoot. I accidentally let ad run. That's my bad. I meant to keep snoozing it, but we needed to run ad before our game with Cruiser anyways. It sucks I couldn't give a warning. But yeah. That was kind of the working theory with that. Bro, hop in the fucking Team General private. I'm tempted to hop in there, but I don't know if I should because I'm on stream. Nah. I could mute stream and then do it, probably. Nah. I don't need Hop to stroke my ego. I can imagine what Hop would say here. But yeah, full permission to stream my stream, by the way, for the record. I'll just type that in general. Okay. I guess restream would have been like the... Well, restream is a service. The reason I didn't use the word restream for that. But yeah, we had... So I'm pretty confident in any pack. The worst pack to play, I'd say the worst pack Cruiser could pick would be if Cruiser was very good at gold. That would be scary. Right now, Golden is in like a place where Golden scares me a little bit. I've practiced a lot of it against Golden as the thing, and to like Tira and Semi. And Cruiser would have to be like actually very proficient in Golden. I don't think that's the world, fortunately. Man, I will kind of want to be watching the Coke set though, on God. Had I known Coke was doing today, I might have tried to schedule mine earlier just so I could like watch a Coke set, especially into Chum, because I know both people. Both showed up in streams. Yeah, no problem. Take your time, take your time. I'm getting my ad out of the way, which It should be just closing up. Yeah, the only thing I'd be super scared of is like really strong. I've played every matchup pretty proficiently. Unicorn I've recently gotten a lot more competent into just because I've played a lot of games against Mav, and that helps. Because I know how to play around a lot of these units. Much appreciated. Puppy is obviously going to be a little luck based, but it'll be fine. Because I mean, it's like who gets a better line? But I take very good lines than Puppy, and I've played Puppy v Puppy like quite a bit. Because like I mean, a lot of people who watch me play Puppy, I'd say. So yeah, I'm not too worried. It does sound like we are going Puppy into Puppy. Because I've heard from a lot of people, we've seen some things, but I'm not switching off of Puppy. The worst thing I could do is, like, in my opinion, the worst thing I could do in this situation is see Puppy, and then be like scared and go to Turtle, which I suck at. The best thing I can do is just go Puppy no matter what, and trust that I'll take really good lines. And also, shame me for my elo. I'm down like 200, but it's fine. But yeah. I should be pretty good. I'm going to close chat when we get into the first game for the record. I'm not going to leave that open. Trying to think of anything else. I wouldn't be scared of Starfish. I think I understand Starfish the least, but I've kind of gotten a grasp on it. Because I've played a lot of people with Starfish, because Iqui and Sky have been on like a Starfish thing, and I'll sometimes queue them. So I've had to kind of get good, and a lot of people have been playing. Gary Doodle... Zach has also played a lot of Starfish, and I queue him like a lot. And I feel relatively confident. I don't know Starfish as good as any of the other packs. Golden I know a lot really well. It's just little scary. Golden just has a lot of things it can do to you, but feel very rough. Because like Potato is just so good. And Potato makes like most of my scams very ineffective, because it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna back this antelope and then potato it, and I'm like, well, okay. Then I need level 2 Chameleon just to get like some damage onto it, let alone if you give that thing like a couple stat boosts. Good thing is there's not much stat boosting in this pack, so it's not so bad. Codes and DMs, let me close chat. Good luck, have fun. I think I am perfectly ready. Chat is getting closed. I can no longer see you guys. So the stream gets 90% less entertaining because I just turned cringe without chat. Join. Code. Couldn't be more on the nose than that. The code is kind of fucking funny. P2 mirror. It's not even a P2 mirror! I've been baited! I've only been practicing for Turtle for fucking the past week. Oh no! Ah, Turtle! Alright, let's fucking clap. You can debate not taking Ladybug here. You definitely take these two. If you don't take Ladybug, I think you just take Ladybug. You're meant to take Ladybug because you want 2 buff targets of Bluebird. I'm not going to overthink it too much. That would have been better. We couldn't have known, so it's fine. Freeze Apple, because you never know if you have Apple situation. We have buff targets here. I like Moth a lot better. This situation into Turtle. We don't have a lot of lines. Either of these are probably fine. I don't think it matters too much. Usual Rascals is funnier. That's the best one. Okay, Ants, you expect to lose with Ants? It looks like, yeah. I do with Ants. That's okay. I might be able to get here. Either way, you take both of these guys. Our goal here is to win. We don't need the apple. This is never apple line because it's just rolling for... I lose this game 90% of the time. Not the game. I lose this round 90% of the time. But I mean, that's famous saying is lose the game, lose the war. Something like that. I've always liked moving this moth back. I don't know if it's like correct, but my thinking is, if this moth is all the way to the back, he does nothing, because he's a 1 attack. 2-3 is not bad. That's duck right there. So now I can have, like, an obscene attack number and duck in the back. I've always liked this the best. As for what gets there, probably nothing, to be fair. Okay, maybe this moth can trade with it. In which case, backing it all the way would have been the safest, probably. Okay, yeah, okay, that's really lucky for us. Thank you, bluebirds. Because draw is, like, actually the best outcome there. 1,000,000,000%. So we don't have more moths or anything like that. Shrimp, I'm not a hater on shrimp. I don't know if I take shrimp, like, right now. I think it depends on this. Nope, I take toy. The poo could have been okay. I'm a beluga lover, but I know I need a toy here. I'm gonna be real. This isn't the toy I want, for sure. But it's the toy that's offered to me. Going for moth. Another bluebird. I don't hate another bluebird here, because then you have... It sets you up for a stack onto turn 7, effectively. Because if you... It's really hard to take, like, 3 things. If you preemptively take one in one of these early turns, then it's a lot easier to say, okay, my bluebird is just 2 bluebirds away. And so you can actually, like, go for it. And I don't ever hate that, but I think right now rolling for moth is the safest thing I can do. Maybe lemur, but lemur would probably not be it. I didn't mind taking that bluebird, honestly. We're going to do this. I don't think their team will have high health, but I don't think it'll be so high health where one moth can't handle it. This moth is fine here. Just actually put him here. Just put okay, we're getting good buffs on that moth. That moth definitely stays. Unfortunate. That sucks. I mean, we take this guy because he's a decent body. He realistically doesn't stay as the issue, but if he starts getting, like, bluebird buffed out the wazoo, fine, I guess. You might just actually be meant to skip that. Lemur isn't awful here. Next time we could have puppy as the issue. So here you can debate between beluga. Beluga's a lot better tempo than bluebird, and I don't want to lose tempo, so part of me is, like, really tempted to take the beluga. At the same time, again, what I said about bluebird, now I'm going to get my tier 5 level up, which is the thing. But it's always self-ferret here. Your main debate is, like, do you like beluga or do you like bluebird? Beluga is tempo. This bluebird always dies, but that's fine. The beluga will also... Well, okay, here's the thing. Beluga's bad, actually. Well, it's not bad. It's not awful, but it gives you a chance to where your bluebird might die from dolphin. Whereas this guy, now he'll always get sniped by dolphin, which is really nice. Here, you need this guy to hopefully trade with the peacock. And you probably still have to front flying squirrel, because that's just best late game. You hope the hare still trades with dolphin. And then you hope that... Yeah, you probably lose this, honestly. Okay, that makes it a little more winnable. Because, like, we need to trade with... Yeah, this is gonna... not bad. Okay, that's actually really nice. That was the hope, is that Moth was able to trade, which is only possible if Bluebird buffs it. So you won't see me complaining. Yeah, Lemur's good enough. Lemur is good enough because it's, like, good tempo. I would take radio if it was earlier in the game for, like, radio mandrill line, but this is not that game. This is good because we have this guy. He shouldn't need more stats. We want another guy with good stats to kill that peacock. Now we're rolling for levels. There's Pangolin Pill is dropped this turn, so... Okay, the stack is still good. We want Hare to steal Melon, but it's not our main priority either. Fronting it is the safest way to do that, but it's also just a scary way, because their end-game goal is Pill. Their safest play is to front Ox, which will break my Plastic Saw, and then I should value trade... depends how many stats they got on it. In which case, I don't like Hare. Their safest play is Ox front. That or it could... No, Peacock front would be, like, actually kind of brain dead in my humble opinion. Thing is, I don't want Hare to be a useless trade. I think the chance of Hare getting any useful perk, especially with the stats it has, is very, very low. I'm gonna be real. I think we should not try to be equating hair. So hair is pretty good. I've been the biggest hair believer since day one. That's what I always said. Yeah, this is pretty much why I did that positioning. Because it wins. This is just playing it wins. So we need level ups on these two. We would take a hatching chick stack here because it's just more to roll for. Pangolin we might take. I don't love it. We can't afford to rice here because we need level ups next turn. There we go. We have level ups. Now we can think about taking like pangolin and stuff. We could try to croissant the hair. I think I should not fall into hair bait. It's not awful with ox. Like I like to see it with ox. Realistically, I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. Coke says if the hair doesn't have croissant, it goes. If the hair does have croissant, it doesn't go. That's the general Coke line right there. That's what I've always been told about hair, at least. If I had levels, that'd also be different. Pangolin. It's not a bad gold break point. You'd want it on board is the issue. On board is a little more tempo. I don't know how much pangolin stats matter because pangolin's good. It definitely is take pangolin. Hatching chick is irrelevant by next turn usually. Thing is, how hatching chick is still like relevant this turn. It's definitely still take pangolin. This is the last turn you can take pangolin. It's mostly do you like killing pangolin. It has a chance to break melon. I'm gonna say I do like killing pangolin because it's more gold next turn, which we might need. You never know. I don't like this guy bat. Don't ask me why, I couldn't explain it. There's a world you do it on Moth, but I think Moth does not have as high of a chance to scale up. Yeah, that's a fine loss. We've kept lives long enough that if we lose a few here to can greed, it's kind of okay. Bluebird is probably a stat. Well, first you do this, obviously. Axe is interesting. Axe is interesting because of plastic saw. Snapping into Peacock is just bad, so I mean, you take it. I mean, you ignore the Bluebird because you really want Tar onto this board. Or Pie is fine as well. Because you also have a lot of units with Pie, and that's like something Noob helped me with is like, Axo doesn't have to be your scaler. It's simply like, if you're going to Pie a few of these units, this guy, it's pretty good. But right now he is kind of scaling, which is cool. And he's now just a pretty decent body, honestly. Oh, this is really bad. I should have been worried about that. To be fair, it would have cleared a lot of our team either ways. Tar is good here, if I'm not mistaken. Because it gets Moth to like a separate breakpoint. We want Pie on Moth, and that's the way we win this round specifically. You could do this reasonably. That might be a little stronger. Thing is, because you want... Okay, I'm gonna theory craft in just a second. Because you want to get as many swings as possible out. I don't hate a stack here. I'm nervous about putting 2 more into Bluebird. That's like a lot for a level up. I don't think a level up is worth 6 gold at this point. On a unit that like goes next turn. Probably not. Yeah. It can go this turn, in fact. For double Tar action. It's not as apple, but it's not worth it. It's definitely a little better than an apple, but not worth. Hair would have been kind of nice onto Exo, but how are we supposed to know? I would have liked a few other tier ups. So, alright. Theory crafting position. I feel like this might be one of our strongest. I don't love buffing Tar with the plastic saw, but it means our flying squirrel is going to get a lot of swings in, which I really, really like. And it also means a lot of our backlines are kind of safe. I would do something like this, probably. Well, no, still probably this. I don't hate it. I'm going to give it a shot, but it's not my favorite. It feels like the strongest for tempo, which feels like what I need to be playing for right here. It was actually irrelevant. I should have just gone for the stats on Flying Squirrel then. That was fair enough. Stats would be kind of nice. We need different units, not really lasagna here. Maybe level up. Okay. Axo can go. It'd be nice to get the eagle. The thing, I don't think lemon is super good here because it's just going to get broken by this deer spam, which sucks. Deer whale, which is a lot of tempo. Eagle reasonably could be good. I think we Salvatore separate. I don't think we need level 2. But I think Moth goes beforehand. Moth right now, while it has high attack, is really bad into this board. Moth. I still like Pie Eagle. Stats on it. Pie Tar is not the worst thing I have seen. We could Pie Axo. I genuinely don't think we should go into Axo, though. I think forcing that is a very bad idea. I think a toy would be really good here. I hate not taking this pie, but we do have chocolate. We have lemon. Chocolate would not go onto anything. It would go onto tar just for the level. Does it hit a better breakpoint? We're going to make sure we spend the gold. At this point, we can debate stacking, actually. 2 X's is pretty good. It's not my favorite. Let's give it a shot. Maybe something like this. It's going to be a rough game to pull through on, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, we need that. That's good. Looks like we win this, which is good. Okay, we needed that win there. We can go into Axo now. We still don't have to. I don't hate lasagna here, because right now we're hitting a close break point. We can force this into a not close, but we have chocolate to roll for, I think. Lemon on tar might do something, but I'm not confident it does something. And I just hate how lemon gets popped here. I'm tempted to lemon the flying squirrel, but it's gonna get overwritten. Okay, might about that. Mongoose is obviously just better here. We're taking it this turn. I'm just trying to decide what toy I want. Peanut sucks for obvious reasons, but like coconut is not much better, but it is better than eucalyptus, so like, sure. You could try TV on this many lives, but it's not my favorite. I'm just trying to think how good it is into level 2 deer. It saves us a little bit of damage, because it's really hitting the whale. And the whale is, like, decent sized. Part of me wants to take the television here. For scaling, but we can find scaling in other ways. Right now, I just don't have the lives to guarantee it'll be consistent. Probably try something like this. I like freeze lemon because I think tar is going on someone else next turn, and I do want to switch perks on my flying squirrel. It gets there, good. Do they have scaling yet? They have Mammoth Hill. That is some form of scaling. Let's take a level here. Level does not feel too slow on this board specifically. Level up on Mongoose is definitely something I'm interested in, but I don't think it's an option I want to explore. I actually might not take lemon here. I mean, lemon's getting overwritten by tar, and there's only 2 targets we're buffing right now. I'm just trying to think, like, how much I like this level on Mongoose. Because it would be, like, really strong. It's just it requires us to find another Mongoose, not just a chocolate. I think that might be slow right now. Okay, it's 100% Octo here. I mean, you try to front it, and then next turn you can take tar. Because we need the Octo stats as soon as possible. And that's where Lemon would have been kind of a nice still freeze, just so we could have it in the back pocket for next turn on Flying Squirrel, probably. Because I think now we're going to run this. And the intent is we'll feed off of Mammoth when our Octo gets a little bit bigger, and it should be scaling every turn. Not by a huge amount, but still scaling every turn. Octo is likely staying on our front, so I like Pi on it quite a bit, especially because Pi is just a pair right now. The tar level up is still probably relevant. It might have been stats, so maybe we should have taken it, but I don't hate what I've done here. And then that happens there. And every turn we win is scaling. Every turn is like a huge win for us. This comes back. Very much. Let's see our level first. Mantis is pretty good. Thing is, now we're actually like scaling intensely with Axo. And now this is looking like a really good board state. Like, I don't dislike Mantis here, but I just don't think we can take it. Mantis doesn't do much for us either into Mammoth. Was there lasagna there? If so, I need that. Because right now I'm really just like lasagna and like steak on tar. Steak, you could debate pie on tar to make it into a big unit, but you kind of want it to die before Axo gets sniped. Because if I were them, I'd be rolling for like Croc, maybe. No, Croc is too slow. They can't afford to sell. I'm overthinking. I don't hate Apple, but we can roll for different toy. The thing is, I like my toy. And I'm not really... Rolling for levels on Octo is fine enough. Yeah, that's fine. Pancakes is good. Don't need any... We don't need toy change in the foreseeable future. Gariel is interesting because it does, like, snipe here. Gariel is, like, actually really good into their board. But I think right now we have a good board. And Stingray is good into their board. Level up on Octo next turn. Should be pretty good from here. Yeah, they get whale, steak. That's very smart for them. We might lose this, but I think it's fine because we have scaling. Oh, the Octo makes that very hard to lose. Draw still win for us. Thank you, Octo. Level up is important here. We're still outscaling. That's an important thing to note, is I don't necessarily have to change my strategy because every turn I'm improving by +2 everywhere. Whereas they have to find ways to scale or they will eventually lose. Unless there's something like with Mammoth Pill that I'm not seeing and they are secretly scaling. But like Octo is really good into their board. And now we're getting 2 hits of Octo. And like there's just a chance they lose their entire board to us, which is really nice. It really doesn't matter which this goes on, but Axo definitely wants pancakes, where Tar could take steak reasonably. We don't need a Tar stack. It'd be like cool to try to scale our Axo, but it's too not gold efficient. Soro's actually interesting here, but I don't think we ever take it. Axo level, probably not. Steak on Tar, anything will work. I don't love steak on Tar, but I don't love steak on Tar, honestly. I think pancakes are better. Thing is, we don't have a big unit we're trying to kill with Tar. Usually this is kind of nice steak on Tar situation, but I like it reasonably only hits into Vidir, and it likely is getting killed with chili anyways. So personally, I think I'm going to skip it. Right now, we're kind of clicking internal a lot. We're looking for like maybe lasagnas and stuff to make our breakpoints a little better. Otherwise, we're just still passively scaling. We might look for outs. There's not like Scorpion out because of our board. The moment Octo gets like another hit in past that, it'll be very scary for them. They don't get there, unfortunately. Trying to think if we want levels on anyone. Might be... every equipment is like a pair on Octo. I need to consider that. I'm trying to think if there's any world you go for a level on anyone. If you went for a level on anyone... No, I don't think so. I think we just need something on like Tar, like pancakes, to make our breakpoints a little better. This should be good, right? Like it's good. You could buy the Tar. Maybe that makes it live enough to get a better breakpoint. I should also probably... this is just best positioning. It's really just once we outscale the whale, we win. I don't know if pairs are worth it to take here. It feels like kind of a waste, but at the same time, I don't feel like I can swap off my board. I'm trying to think of ways I can like not give them outs. It feels like if they swap off their board, they lose. And my scaling is kind of king right now. I could try to scale Axo, I guess. I don't love it. We could replace Tar with a bunch of Repeat, I guess. And that would be a little stronger than Tar. There's probably a positioning I win this. That's the thing. Like, I'm thinking there's probably a position I win this, because a lot of times I get into these situations where, like, the game is in my hands. I have realistically won. I think that was a good breakpoint there, where, like, next round it tells me we will probably win, or we'll win this round. Because, like, realistically, I've won this either ways, but I'm like, noobs probably found the line to win 2 turns ago, like the positioning to win 2 turns ago, is my thinking. I just want scaling on Octo. I guess I could go for level 3 Axo. Next turn's probably the last turn. Like, the level on Octo would be the most valuable thing for us. And it's just like, it doesn't feel like we have a bunch to be doing here. Because it's like, you won a few turns ago. And I've had a few games like this against like Bojuka where it's like, okay, I'm getting a lot of draws here, but the opponent doesn't have scaling. I do have scaling. There isn't feasibly a way for them to win. I don't think. And it's mostly just making sure there isn't a way for them to win. Because yeah, that's the breakpoint we were going for the entire game. Now we have this. It pays off. GG's. 1-0. Let me type GG's. That felt good. I actually was like, at the start of the game, I didn't think we were winning that. Because like, towards the end, I started to realize we would, but like somewhere around these turns, I was starting to feel a little iffy into it. And there was definitely a time where I was about to pivot off of Axo. Like here, I was like, fuck, this is tempo. Like, these guys were just crazy tempo. And so I was starting to feel a little less confident in that. I mean, I'm pretty cocky, so I was still pretty confident, but I was like, man, the world we don't win that. Here we are. You can debatably not take Ladybug and go for like Gecko Duck. And I'm fine with that. There's like 5 things I'd rather have. I think Bluebird's best here. I think Coke takes Bluebird. Something tells me Noob takes Duck, though. Duck has higher chance to win this round and get an early lead, which is nice. Bluebird buffs Moth and potentially Ferret. I think I actually like Duck here a little more. I gotta take Duck here. Just because it's got such a high chance to win, because we can't be sniped by one-shots. Not choosing the name is really bad for us. Whoever has the orange pretenders, the purple turtles. Yeah, okay. Their name is less funny, so that's why they lost that round, by the way. Yeah, this is why Noob takes Duck, because you know you roll into it next, but did you see any Bluebirds? Exactly. This is technically Apple situation. You'd probably just Apple the Moth. The thing is, I don't love it because Moth is still very sellable. I prefer... But, like, you're not rolling for anything, so it is still Apple situation. It'd just be cooler if there was more Moths. Imagine if I sold that. Imagine how fucking bad I'd be. Still likely this. For some reason I want to back a Duck, but I feel like this is still just best positioning. You obviously can't move Moth. Bad snipes, doesn't matter. We win. Early life, huge. This is why we take Duck. Bluebird did not take that early life, for the record. Moth? Fuck yeah. We don't have the money to roll. I'd love to roll this. We don't have the money to reasonably roll any to find like a good tier 2. We have to just take both levels here and then sell Duck, and then we can afford both of our tiers is the safest. Okay, Flying Squirrel Hatching Chick looks fine to me. I don't like Goldfish. I'm not super confident in my Goldfish lines. And I'm much more confident in my Hatching Chick lines, so... Looking for Lemur mostly as a toy. Past this, it sucks to have Flying Squirrel without a toy, but it's like we've already got a good stat lead, so this is fine. We expect to loot this. Big unit, front, could be good. Sometimes I like splitting my stats like this, because I expect like high attackers sometimes, but I don't think, like I'm not looking into that too much. The pigeon could be a pain, but this is my favorite. Okay, it was close. Bad breakpoint. We denied Snail, I guess. I don't take that as a win, though, for the record. A toy is better than no toy, for sure. You can meat bone hatching check. Well, right now we're rolling for ferret levels, and that's it. So, don't roll for one thing. It's kind of the plan there. You could take a gecko. It's better tempo this round, but the ferret would be stronger, but it's only one thing we're rolling for. The gecko you'd sell next turn. It's not... We're gonna roll. You could sell a ferret, grab a rice, but it's not my favorite. Rolling down also feels pretty bad. Sleeping pill. I think garlic is good next turn. Luca. Yeah. That's fine. I'm not confident on that roll down, but I think it's probably not game changing. We'll see. Because garlic on the moth is looking very good. We wanted lemur or something cool. Thanks for the raid / subscription / really anything. I can't check right now because we're in set. I don't know if this is someone who plays Super Auto Pets. If not, I'm sure there's some lovely chatters who will explain sets. Puppy is okay. We reasonably can't take Puppy here, but Puppy is okay. This guy becomes bigger stats next turn, which kind of makes him an investment. Garlic. Moth Croissant, I've heard good things about. This is not a situation where I like Moth Croissant. We have better things to roll for this turn. Well, we could Moth Croissant just so we can get Puppy next turn. And preemptive, like, buy a Pango. Oh, fuck it, I'm in. It's the only worry with this is you lose the level up on Ferret, which I think is really unwise, actually. I think we can't take Pango here reasonably. I want to take Pango, but if you stack Ferret, you obviously can't because you would have to cycle Puppy first. You could freeze it, but freeze roll 2 things. Feels bad. Apple's fine here. We're rolling for more Flying Squirrel. It's just like, oh, yeah, we're rolling for more Flying Squirrel. Yeah, right there. Losing the level up is fine, because now we have a different tier 2, and it's more tempo. Good. And then next turn we're going to probably just stack Flying Squirrel, buy a Puppy. Actually, no. Flying Squirrels will be good on board tempo, so we'll just sell the Ferret. Hippo, okay. Hippos can be annoying, but we'll get through. Now here's our huge stat turn. They do have Snail, which is kind of annoying. Back Hippo is interesting. It worked, so I'm not criticizing it. I just actually have never seen it before, so it was interesting to me. Positioning, I think I like this. We want Moth to eat a hit from Dodo. Thing is, it trades. Then we still die to that, actually. That might be fucking sucky. I don't dislike Rice on Puppy. We are rolling for not much. So, roll once. Moth stack. Does Moth stack at a break point? 7 health. It hits a potential break point, depending on what they do. I'm gonna be real, I'm not in love with them. If you front this might hit a good break point, and then you would hope Flying Squirrel gets to Hippo and can one-shot. But you really want the big garlic. What about this? This Flying Squirrel never clears that Dodo, actually. So no, never that. Alright, I'm either gonna look really dumb or really big brain. We're hoping for the really fucking big brain option. Yeah, kinda didn't work out. Opponents can change their positioning, which is not something I was aware of before that, for the record. Well, this is a pretty good line. Wonder if it's ever pillar here. So when you do this, hatch pick doesn't matter as much anymore. Sure. By pillar here. Lob. Like, half of our boards are like fighting against each other right now. One half of our board wants to scale this. The other half of our board wants to pivot this. And taking both feels just bad. Moza reasonably will go. So then it's mostly... Oh, but Moza won't go over turn you get the caterpillar. I think cans are probably better than lobster here, and then also finding pie on Moza to conserve tempo. I don't love the hatching chick level right now. Pie feels better. I feel like pie is probably how we start grabbing wins. And Moza's reasonably going to be with us for a while. Nice pillar snipe. Easy. Skunk, we have to watch out for that. Stats are fake. Let's make Skunk hit this guy. We could buff Moza. Moza reasonably stays longer than Moth. The thing is, I could sell out a Moth next turn, and I would not be upset. And now, through Pie, it'll hit our Moza, and Moza's guaranteed to stay around, because next turn... We aren't selling it this turn for obvious reasons. He's just tempo Pie. Next turn, that's going to be on the verge of breaking again. So it's like, reasonably, that just doesn't really go. Where's Cansbury's? You could sell hatching for it. Hatching is, like, not that crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. Hatching right now would have to go on Moza. Sure. Realistically, they can front anything. They don't catch up with our Moth. And our Moth value trades like their entire board. Actually, Snail. Snail actually makes that not the case if they front Dodo. I'm expecting front Dodo here. No, it can never be front Dodo. Yeah, you can never front Dodo if you're them. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, that's gonna be freaking annoying. Close. If we still had Hatching Chick, maybe we won that. It looks like we draw that with Hatching Chick, which makes me feel a little sad, but I'll sleep over it. Onboard Turtle. Interesting thing you can snipe, but we'll take the decent option instead. Something like that. We don't need salt here. I'm not a pie hater, but we need lemon right now. There he is. Puppy. We do want to change the toilet paper soon. I'm just not... I want them to pill that. And if they don't pill that this turn, that would be kind of bad. Because we like... Obviously toilet paper. We don't need toilet paper. We could find any toy realistically. Pillar. I don't love Pillar. I was meaning to sell out of it. Probably should have riced it a few rounds ago. I just didn't find Stonefish, Eagle, really anything I was looking for, honestly. This turn sucked. Well, I found Lemon. I guess it can't be all bad. I found Lemon. I do get Lasagna next turn, which is kind of good. As for positioning, I don't like front flying squirrel. We'll see. Feels like it'll be a rough round to win. Okay, they did that, which gets break. That's good for us. Onboard Turtle was like actually so much worse for us. Onboard Turtle into Puppy seems like actually really good. Like I've been struggling against it a lot recently. Double Skunk, which means stats are still a little fake. We need to keep building wide. And be mindful that right now it's Moza and Flying Squirrel that get hit. And this doesn't make it Mantis. Moza's still out stats. Flying Squirrel's still out stats. So now Mantis is just a strong unit. Scaling is kind of fake into this, and I think both of us know that. I do get Pillar. There's a chance I get Pillar level this turn. That'd be really good. Otherwise, Mantis level is good. None of this board looks good. Puppy would be interesting because it would just snipe their Swan. Part of me wants to Puppy end on Chameleon. It'd be really mean. I think it's a good strategy, honestly. But I hate that you're selling out a Pillar for that, though. Because pillar makes them building wide, like, irrelevant. Chameleon's a higher stat unit, so I think that's okay. I don't know if this should be the play. We won't limit on flying squirrel is the thing. Pie on chameleon. It's good enough for me. If I roll into limit, I'll be a little tilted, but wasn't fun. Stingray, not into their board. Let's see. If this gets us around, I'm happy with it. If it doesn't get us around, maybe I'm tweaking a little bit. You already have Mantis just doing a similar job, but this is like a funnier job. Or I guess I shouldn't be going for funny, but it's like, oh well, it didn't work. They sold out of their melon unit, which is interesting. Okay, we need to like splash into this. There might not be enough turns. Splash Garheal would be really good. Seal. We could win a scaling game, but we reasonably don't need to. We just need like one Garheal. I could sell Moth. Sure, let's just go Seal and scale this, I think. It feels like the safest line, the line I'm most comfortable with. Octo would be really good here. I mean, like, I know snipes get there, because if you place one Garheal on the board, their entire strategy is gone. I need to spend gold. That's probably what Noob would say right now. Another Mantis is also, like, really good. We don't reasonably need the Seal, is what I'm going to decide on here. I found Splash. I don't hate Splash. I don't love this, though. Interesting. Octo is very good for their board. Octo is kind of what I was looking for, honestly, more so than anything. You want it this turn, though. It's either this turn or you don't take it. And I know that, and yet I'm doing this, which is really rough. Let's see where this gets us. I'm not super confident into it. Alright, it looks like it clears, which is good. Man. I probably will ask Noob after that about this game. The noobs, if you're still here, then remember this game, because I'm not sure about the in-game, what I was supposed to take there. Because, like, snapping is obviously really good on their board, because you have, like, snake, you have, fly, you also have rooster, so it's like, Splash does so many things onto their board. But I'm not sure if selling a big unit was great. I mean, like, you also have scaling to worry about, because he really reasonably could have outscaled that. Is that a ping here? Oh, can I check this ping and hot stable? Probably. Oh, okay. Nice. We'll worry about next set when this set ends. Oh, puppy. That's fine. Change it up on me, brother. Let's go for tempo. Beaver's a little better than Gecko here. I expected this. I expected a switch up into Puppy eventually. It might make it hard to do a 4-0, unfortunately. And Turtle, I definitely 4-0. Into this. Like, I still win, but it's like, man, if I lose 2 games, I lose 2 games. That's how it's gonna be. Looking good. I want to pick off early lives. Fine. I don't think you ever take duck here. I'm questioning a burst stack, but beaver could go next turn. Rolling feels a little mute. If you found another moth, you would sell the duck. If you found another duck, you would sell the moth. If you find neither, then buy beef. No, I'm fucking. Okay, this is fine. I mean, I've already committed to this line. There's no getting out of it at this point. Underdog. I think they play around this, try not to lose a life for obvious reasons. Oh, damn. I misread. I should have been one back. How could I have known? Moth. Selling moth isn't bad here. Double chinchilla is actually like a little tempting. Once, good enough for me. Just want something good to sell my duck onto. It's also moth. Because like moth is like fine to sell duck onto. Just analyzing this. Deciding when I want to sell my beaver this turn. Which is probably going to be just right now. Feels like good. You lose a lot of tempo, which is where I'm worried though. I'm not certain on that because you lose a lot of tempo. 3-3 is a good enough unit. Love that guy. I don't love the beetle here, but I don't want to lose an early life here. Rolling for beluga, moth. This sets me up for a better next turn. I'm rolling for a toy. We have toys at stake. Swing pill. And we have a high chance of finding another beluga. Fucking no, we don't. Damn. Front my other moth is a lot better here, unfortunately. I think that gets me the draw if I front the other moth. Beetle did not change the outcome of that fight, for the record. Got 7 perfect breakpoint. If it's the same. Rice pill, all of those are better onto this. Fuck, man. Okay, there's still a chance. Holy. We got a toy. But wanted another beluga, another moth. There's another beluga. We can't. Next turn you kind of want to pill it. Okay, if that's pill, then. Fine. Fine. Since that's pill, we'll just pill it next turn and then find something else to do next turn on like hatching chick, drop fish. Yeah, hatching chick is going to be rough tempo. That's how it's going to be. We just have to try to find like some way to get tempo. Like tar. Tar me, baby. I'm so tired with the sauce right now. Holy. Okay, do we have the gold breakpoint to buy pangolin? Still buy flying squirrel? No. Oh, fucking tar me, boys. So, let's look at breakpoints here. Breakpoints look decent. It looks like we win this. No! Them two? The fucking cruelty! Ah! Fucking tar jump scare, holy fuck. I'm to roll for levels. That other Pango is cool. I wouldn't mind onboarding it. We need a level. There he is, boys. Say hello. Okay. Let's find... Was that Puppy that I missed? There's Puppy. It's safest to cycle Puppy here, I think. Might not be enough. Like, we might lose tempo. If cycling Puppy here loses us a life, it's bad. If it draws us, it's good. I think we should not cycle Puppy this turn. Personally, if we cycle Puppy, we're going to have to completely change our lineup. Do this. Guys drive. This actually might have won last round. So how much attack do they need to one-shot my tar? Just a couple more. 2 more, to be specific. eucalyptus. It's rice. It's for sure rice here. You rice the moth because it has the highest chance of living. It could have also been apple, I guess. You'd apple flying squirrel, and then you can make an argument for that. Piltar is crazy. Piltar is like unseen onto Toucan. That's Pie Toucan next turn, brother. I'll take it. I ain't dissing it. Fucking should have taken what's it called though? The lasagna. Give me my fucking level. Thank you, game. Fucking pleasure playing. Scaling line. Is this what peak performance looks like? I'm thinking so. Easy pillar. Lobster. I don't hate lobster, but I don't love lobster. It's the same situation of right now we're giving a board that can scale. They have level 2 hatching chicks, so they're scaling a little bit better than us. No, we have Moses now. Sorry. I like rice pillar here, I think. It's been a while since I've had a good rice pillar. Ad runs. I'm gonna try to snooze the ad till after. And I'm still watching my ads. Sometimes. I'm sure an ad is maybe already ran. Yeah, so my issue with lobster, and I am curious about this, is like you'd sell moth for it, presumably, and then you just don't have the slots for it. I think when you take Moza, you can't reasonably take lobster after. You could take lobster and then Moza for the stats on Moza. Oh shit, they found it. They found something good. Shit, wait. Snapping, oh no. Snapping or Axo is like actually worse nightmare material. Alright, let's... Garlic is actually not awful in this situation, but we have lemon next turn, so I don't love it. So we need to reduce the amount of swings possible in this situation. The thing is, Tar never survives. I would love to salt it. Tar actually never survives. Holy hatching chick board, this is going to be a fucking headache. Like, unironically, this is going to suck. We do have some lives. We're looking for cans right now, so we can have a somewhat decent pivot. We could separate. Pie is definitely really good, though. No matter what we do. If we separate, we have to sell moth, which, again, I don't hate. Oh, let's separate pillar. Separate pillar means we have a chance to level up next turn, which I don't love since it's already riced. And it reduces our chance to win, but this, man. Like, not win the game, for the record. Win the round, because it's so much weaker than moth. But everything except for flying squirrel is reasonably just getting fucking killed, which sucks. I just don't want flying squirrel to take a swing, and my tar is a bit too big for this to reasonably work. That would be with the intention to sell it, and on this board, I might steal again stat here. Yep. I should have spent gold faster. That one's rough. I want to reduce the amount of swings possible, that's why I'm fronting this, but reasonably, it's like, this is fucked up. They have, like, level 3 hatching chick in their bag, effectively. Okay. Ellie Seal might be fast enough. On 2, they're on 5. I kind of have to. As much as I want to... Okay, Octo is very good in this board, and as much as I want to take Octo, I don't reasonably think I can take Octo. Ellie Seal might actually just be too slow. The thing is, I'm thinking, like, Plastic Saw, maybe it gets there. No, I have to take Octo here. I might have to sell both pillars. The thing is, I can copy the Toucan stats, and that doesn't feel bad. Because I need to just fake stats. Octo, fake stats line, maybe? I like it. If you can't make stats, fake them. Lasagna's not bad, but I need lemon on this bad boy soon. Plastic Salt probably needs to go, honestly, for, like, mongoose. There's a chance of stonefish, because of chili. I'll have to do this. I'm really debating this lasagna. Lemon is so much better here. Okay. try to pie. We just need this Octo to survive. This is going to be a fucked up game to win, though. Yeah, level 3 hatching chick. Fuck this, man. Oh, this is going to be fucked up. Because now we're into Panther. Puppy does not irrelevantize them, unfortunately. I want to sell tar for something here, I think. I just wonder if Stonefish ever does it. Their stats aren't enough to where it's like not 3 hatching chick is like molding. We need lemon here for sure on like Octo. We need a different toy as well. Would be really good. We haven't rolled into either. We have like Puppy is fine, it's just into their board. Come on. Like it's fake. You have to just do something this turn, so it's not Exo, it's not, it could be Stonefish. Tyran is probably not quick enough, unfortunately. Like, I want to outscale this, but I don't think I do outscale this, so I'm going to stack an Octo here. Car is pointless here. We can try to make their stats fake, but then we're going to make our stats fake. We do need a different toy, though. God, is Flashlight our only chance? Might be, because I want Eagle really bad, because Eagle survives. So, cool. Chocolate, next turn. Survive this turn, then we have to survive next turn. Gariel is okay, we need a lot of Gariels to get to Panther. Panther's before battle, so... Oh, Mantis Shrimp level. Okay. We're probably in the grave with this one. Unfortunate. I was not meant to win that game with level 3 hatching chick. They had a million options with that one. I wanted a 4-0, but that won't be happening. I could settle for a 4-1, though. There we go. Premier. Yeah, I figure after that he will probably keep playing P2. Which is fine. I just can't be rolled that well against. Uh-huh. I don't like these options, because, like, if you take Ladybug, you can't take Beetle, not even next turn. If you take Bluebird, it has a 50% chance to buff the Duck, which is okay tempo. And it has a 50% chance to buff Moth. I know you don't usually take Duck with this, but Ladybug and Bluebird have similar enough stats that it feels kind of bad. Alright, that's rough, but fair. Bluebird, Apple, Duck, and Moth. You reasonably shouldn't take both. In this situation, I take Duck here. Maybe Moth is better. Duck is better, like. And this is kind of awkward, but it is what it is. We're going for best draw chant. We try to front one of these, hope they get through. And then Ducks should be able to reliably handle Beetle, probably. Yeah, one got through, because, yeah, we're expecting a Ladybug. That's fine. Nothing I can do about that. Bluebird, Tabby is pretty good. Bat is fine. Or what? I'll take Robin. Robin is good enough for me. This is Dropfish line, except you don't have a buff target, which is you probably just try to force Tabby buff target. What the hell, man? It might be safer because, like, right now we just don't have a buff target. Bluebird can be one of our buff targets, and we'll... Puppy is, like, a lot more tempo, though. That's where I'm kind of unsure. I don't love this Robin, but we're gonna take her. Not my favorite. I guess Robin could have been a buff target. I don't know. I'm not really Robin build, honestly. Fucking rough, but still good. We're back. That is about to run, just a warning, and I timed it really poorly to where run mid thing. So we have to take Lemur here for sure. And it's just tempo, tabby. We want meat bone on this guy, big time. I'm just debating stack a Lemur here. Could keep it as not buff target, but like as a unit. You probably just have to sell it because you've already committed to everything else on your board, and then like Robin doesn't get the egg. I mean, how much do you care about Robin egg? Some. I think I roll for Bluebird here. I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. Then now I can sell Lemur, depending on what I get. Another Tropfish is what we're going to take. And we might ignore the Robin for right now. Something like this, which is okay, I think. Kind of annoying. I kind of want Bluebird to get the health, but I'm not sure. Tabby feels like a better buff target, and this feels like better tempo. I guess I should have buffed Crawfish, actually, probably. I should, like, with itself. Okay, yeah, that is rough. Wait, get there? I thought that was a leveled up, guy. And I also thought that Ladybug would have, like, something scary, but it wasn't actually as scary as expected. Okay. Crawfish stack so I can have double tabby, and then I can meat bone. Could sell Robin this turn. Robin's actually a body, though. Like, hate to say it. Croissant. Good Croissant Vitabi. I'm not a hater of Croissant Vitabi. I fucking hate this line. I'm gonna be real with you. I want Tropfish. I want Hatching Chick. I want more Tabby. I'm a hater of this line. Just so Bluebird has more distinct target. Try to help him out as much as possible. From there... I like this better. Oh, fuck yeah. Tabby is so it right now. And we didn't stack Tabby to make Robin work, by the way. I am ignoring the egg completely. It's just like, it happens to be a cool thing that we have now. It was just so Bluebird had a higher chance to go to the Tabby we wanted, for the record. Like, Robin is decent because of its stats. That's the only reason it hasn't been sold yet. Oh my gosh, another tar start. For fuck's sake. I'm in a toucan. Oh my fucking god. Boys, you seeing this shit? Okay, let's do our best. Bluebird, don't need. Owl. Owl's okay, but slow. Owl. Garlic. Garlic is decent into this board. It's just it would have to go on Bluebird. I don't know if that ever gets there with Ladybug. Salad is interesting. I think rolling for levels is a little more important. I don't reasonably win this with any amount of salads, is my thinking. And if I don't find level ups, this game is lost. to be real. Yeah, okay. Fuck this game. We're gonna cycle Puppy here. This is still better, yeah. Yeah, like, it does not matter, but I need one more roll to find nothing. I hate it here. It's not lost yet. It's not lost yet. But this is looking to be... Maybe there's no positioning that gets me past tar. I'm gonna be real. Like, you just need your biggest units up front to just try not to hit into... Just try not to let tar for much longer. But to be fair, is that level 2 hatching? If that's level 2 hatching, I'm gonna fucking mold. Okay. Tar, let me know. So we need to like soul something into Ladybug maybe and just get it the fuck out of here. But into that beetle, oh my gosh, brother. We have no level up. We're gonna take car. It's the best thing we have. We can try to pivot. Sure, we'll try to pivot. Like what we're doing now never gets here. And I don't think 2 turns gives us time to get there either. The best thing I can think of as a pivot. But I think this is a game I am so far it's looking like a game I'm not supposed to win. Because like no level up, looking into tar, big stat unit is like I sucks that we bought the tar first, not the lobster, but they weren't on the same board, so it was kind of had to. There's a world you just tried to roll down for levels this turn. I don't. It's the world I'm in. Like I don't like trying to force levels because if it fails, then I just lose the game this turn. Yeah, pill it. I hate the pill tar is killing me right now. Because, like, I don't subscribe to the pill tar strategy, and I hate that it kills me. If I can find puppy, I want to punish this so bad. But I have to find this. I might have to take that, honestly. I can't keep losing lives, and they're also pivoting. For all I know, they're pivoting better than me. I hate it here. I think I'm supposed to take that. I'm in Pi Tabby to try to win. Fucking... Okay, then. Maybe I wasn't supposed to take that. Maybe I wasn't. Because I was thinking Stonefish into Ladybug. Might actually get there, but... Because then I can also Pi and get a little extra tempo stats. I was hoping it would all work out. It did not work out, and there's no puppy. So I'm gonna take can. Next turn we need to teleport. We don't have the money for that. Next turn we're gonna be on lethal and just, like, keep money for can because we're gonna sell out a bluebird. You know, I don't think there's any positioning differences that get there. You can maybe lobster one up, but I don't think that. I don't think this is a game of positioning. Is what I'm getting at. No, it's close, but like, Okay, no toys, no tier 5s. Good start, good start. Part of me wants it for the tier up. I kind of need a tier up. At the same time, I'm like, Mantis Shrimp is the only one I can think of that does something great. Octo is fine. Mongoose Toy could get there. Sure. Mantis Shrimp, we're back in it to an extent. Bluebird goes, give me shrimp. We need a shrimp, kill this ladybug quick with the shrimp. Should work. Actually, we'll buy stonefish and then kill it with stonefish. Troutfish is slow. It sucks because it's like kind of a bigger body than tar, but I think tar is good here. And we also want the stonefish stat so we can guarantee kill ladybug. Tar here, then tar is fine as a blocker. We just are meant to 5. Maybe get lemon and or this excited my brain for a moment. Let's take toilet paper here though, just so it doesn't get a swing in. It might also fuck up what they're doing. We can't go for a level on tar. I don't hate the stats it brings, but we reasonably just can't go for the level on tar. Lemon is good. Stingray is decent next turn to try to figure out what the hell we're doing. And stonefish, I don't mind running double stonefish. Puppy. Oh. Cool, let's try to survive. Okay, that's kind of dumb, but alright. That sucks. We still win, because I'm good at this game. Can is too late at this point. Toilet paper is bad. We need to stinky sock this, maybe. They have 2 big units. They have Sorrow. They don't have scaling yet. They still need to pivot out of their beetle. They have double lobsters. They have a better pivot than us. Fucking hell, man. Okay, we have to play this turn somewhat fast. Not like that fast. I'm trying to figure out if I need flashlight to win. Because I think I need flashlight to win. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure who I wanted that on. I think I need a flashlight to win, but maybe we can stabilize like this. Would have probably been by the can on that breakpoint. Doberman. To get Doberman to work, we'd have to sell Tabby. It's death sentence. Chocolate. I don't love chocolating stonefish next turn. Period, I guess. Chocolate mantis shrimp next turn is pretty good, though. If we survive this turn, I think we have a decent shot to start scamming with mantis shrimp. We never back stonefish. Probably something like this, because I don't want stonefish second, because I don't want to double hit the ladybug. Alright. Let's see. So good at this game. Give me my goddamn mantis level up. Give me my fucking mongoose. Thank you, game. Ours are so slow, obviously. I mean, you could, like, sell stonefish, but right now he's kind of cooking. And let's see. Like, tar isn't crazy. Their board is not. I'm trying to think. Coconut feels the best, probably. I don't think peanut is necessary because their stonefish has a lot of stat. But it might, because right now the breakpoint of ladybug is contingent. You could level it. Fuck, man, I hate being on lethal so much. It's gonna be coconut. Maybe we can... Okay, so part of me is debating something really weird. You sell mongoose, and you stack stonefish, and then maybe you go for orchid. I don't love any of this, honestly. I think I'm meant to roll here. That or it's sell mongoose, stonefish, but I don't think I can afford losing one person. Oh, we'll leave die to the... I don't need chocolate here. I just don't. What was the next turn is kind of relevant. If they have any level of scaling, then I just don't catch up. Oh, man, this team is, like, actually... If they pull through, I'm gonna be fucking cheering, but... Counting on that is interesting. Oh, I hate losing that. But it's fine. That was not a game I was meant to win, either. It's 2-2. He said that was a sweat, which is like, from his line, that was like, that shouldn't have been that much of a sweat, but I don't want to diss too hard. But at the same time, I'm like, man, it was a sweat for you? Brother, did you see my line? I'm over here surviving off mantis shrimp and positioning scams. Like, if it's a sweat for you, this must be a fucking valley of death for me over here. For a real man. But yeah. Because, I mean, that's like another early tar game. Early tar game into Puppy Pack is like, they're in the way. Like, I'm over here with my fucking mantis shrimp tabby cat trying to just scam. No hard feelings, of course. Okay, this is fun. You can't roll well forever, fool. What I want to say, but if you've watched one of my streams, you've seen how badly I can roll in a row. Totally possible. Nefarious fanboys. Sure. Might freeze the... Okay, I'm gonna freeze the, what's it called to try to save lives? The, ferret, I think. I think it's worth it. Because I see our team has like a bunch of 1 health things, now I can just tennis ball this. This feels like... someone would have told me it was cheating beforehand. Surely. Surely. Imagine getting like disqualified. Someone would have told me it was cheating. Someone would have. Is the hope. And then you're just meant to roll for level ups here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's not cheating, it's a game mechanic. It's intended. It's in. Oh. And they said that would never be beneficial. And it gets me there. It was never beneficial, my ass. Yep. Oh, it's so good. It never feels better than that. Oh, this is Tropfish line 100% of a day. Yeah, we can cycle Puppy real quick just to get him out. It sucks to lose both these guys, but we'll probably lose a round, but it's fine. Need like meat bone on this guy, or Bluebird might meat bone him for us. Thank you, Bluebird. You're everyone. Okay. There's always a world you could do here. I just don't like hair and Mir. Because like you still, well, you can still steal melon, but you can also steal like pie, and there's a lot like less useful things to steal. Whereas like into Turtle, you're stealing melon and melon consistently, which I really like. It's also just like Puppy is like guaranteed stats, and I feel like more tempo, but maybe I'm mistaken. Win this early, good. We realistically should not have been able to win that one. Like in the sense that like allowing us to win that one, it makes this a very scary game. Tabby is fine. The thing is, I don't expect to buy many buffs other than like maybe meat bone on Tropfish, but at this point it doesn't need it. Lemur doesn't really work. Gecko is okay. Rice, there's nothing to rice. We have buff targets. I'm just looking for like a decent unit. Drum is okay. Don't mind Ladybug here, because at worst they're apples, and they're also potential tier ups into next tier. Well, tier, what's it called? Turn 7? Tier 5s. Is the hope. Drum might be a little more tempo. Maybe it's that. I think realistically we were probably looking for really not much, honestly. We have Toy, so it's like you could have thought about Drum, but I think just these guys are fine. You might stack this guy for better buffs, though. Thing is, I care about tempo a lot right now, and this extra body could be important. I'm not gonna do it, and it won't go back. It never goes back. Yeah, it never goes back. Okay, looking good. Dropfish, good. Yeah, there's no level ups or anything on the line. Stack and a half. There's our bait. We don't have a toy, so it's bait. We're looking for just toy stuff. Oh, there's a world you could stack in like salad, super directed salad. I don't hate it, but there's just better tier ups to look for, like this guy. Yeah, this guy's good. Bug is also good. Realistically, we kind of want to sell. We want both bug and hatching. Hatching's gonna be more tempo, so let's grab hatching this turn, I think. So you'd stack Bluebird. I'm just thinking of like the logistics of how we do it. I've seen AMSA do something like this, and I don't personally hate it. It's a blocker for if they swap toys as well. Because then you get like double on Ladybug, and then you'd... No, I think you'd probably do something like this, and then... Hatching Chick might not be on this lineup. Hatching Chick might just not actually be good on this lineup, realistically. Like, you just have to do so much engineering to try to get it to work. I think I'm okay just stacking and rolling for more. Yeah, that's good. Hatching and Tropfish has always felt weird to take together, and now we've got 2 guaranteed level ups, which is just nice. That's kind of... Thanks, Bluebirds. Garlic is fake into my big stats. Thank you very much. Okay. There was no tar, so I've already know this is, like, going so much better. like, unironically, just so much better. So we're gonna do a stack. We need a ladybug on board. We can rice something, but realistically, kind of everything wants to stay. Unless we can find another slot. But we don't have another slot, so another stack. You technically lose tempo if you don't just stack. Okay. Alright. I thought about ricing the trop fish, because it does eventually go, and I think that might have been the better play in hindsight. Because there's not really anything we're rolling for other than food shops. I was kind of hoping to roll into, like, just an apple or garlic would be really good. So I don't hate that I did this, but you could have riced trop fish, because trop fish doesn't stay that long. Now you're just kind of boned. You don't lemur into next turn, you don't do that. Puppy into next turn, you can debate it. I don't mind the freeze on puppy in the next turn. Because, like, you have toilet paper and stuff, and toilet paper is, like, pretty good. Reasonably. And then at worst, if you need, like, if you get, like, Moza, then it gives you at least some options to be like, okay, I can take this Moza because I have lives and it will pay out. And so I like it for those reasons. Positioning-wise, this is still probably my best positioning. Looks like it wasn't. My best positioning was not that, but, like, best positioning would have been that back. It's fine, it happens. Pull up, eagle, fine by me. Go, that's interesting. Double go is interesting, you could think about it. I don't love it. You'd have to, like, try to really make it work. Because I know Violet had a discussion on, like, you can try to force go up 5. So that's interesting. Taking lines I'm not familiar with sounds like a good way to get myself done for sure. Just debating this puppy here, because we have pie to roll for. I like it. I don't hate it. I don't think we need the scaling, though. I think just this is annoying. We'll see. He likes tar, so he'll probably just go into tar, which is going to be moderately annoying. Pie, good. Because I had other things to roll for there, like, whereas, like, this could have been a pie, which might have been better, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe that was the wrong decision. Anyways, positioning. Still this, probably this. Bluebird goes soonest, Bluebird cell slot. Probably something like this. It's too easy. What can I say? It's like taking candy from a baby. It won't work again, but fuck, you needed that life. I'm sure you did. Oh, it doesn't feel good. It's moments like these that I play these games. So you have melon. That's not so scary though. So eagle sounds really nice to me, I'd say. It's not like we're rolling for levels, we're rolling for tar really, so. Hey! Do we need tar? Tar is like business here, but it's like at the same time. We might not need tar here. Their board is big. Not that big, though. Like, I don't mean big as in, like, level 3 hatching chick. It's, like, it's fine. It's still holding the trop fish, so it's, like, a relatively small board, honestly, because it's not a level 2 trop fish. I'm just wondering how much we care about. I mean, tar is better tempo than Bluebird. If we can agree on that, then I should take tar. I say we, like, I'm not just speaking into the inevitable void. I can't speak. I can't say that word. I shouldn't have tried to say that word. That was above my vocabulary grade. I don't like back eagle. It feels like back steak in a way. But I also don't like back tar. And then you buff tar, and like buff tar is like bad. You could just front it and then back ladybug, but I think back ladybug's really annoying for them because it pierces their lines so deep. I mean front ladybug's really annoying for them. So this is fun. Yeah, I'm glad I still did what I did. Sucks. Now look who's 1 to 5. Now look, take scaling, I dare ya. Now you know how I feel, sucker. Brother, I sitting there trying to take scaling. Didn't fucking work. You know why? Alright, we could take Gariel here. No point. Moza. Doesn't happen. If we puppied next turn, then it would have been cool, and that's why you sometimes do that. Doberman This bug is not leaving us. This bug is not leaving our side. We do want to sell out of these, the tropfish mostly. Is chicken bad here? I feel like if I play chicken, it might be bad here. I don't hate it. It's either chicken or stonefish right now. I think chicken's the worst. We already have a board though, but we aren't scaling it, so we either need to scale our shop or we need to scale our thing. So I think it is chicken here 90% of the time, but it's like they're lethal. I'll have to tell me something interesting on like the insurance policy of chicken. The stonefish just feels mid into their board. Regardless, we'll take chicken. If they pull back, if they win, then alright, that sucks. This is also a melon blocker for us. Pretty not bad. 3 scans. Okay. If they pull back, now we have some form of scaling at least. Yeah, melon blocker. Hello. And you lose. Womp womp. That feels good though. That feels good though. After being like fucking rolled well on. And like, I'm like, yeah, that feels good stuff. That just feels good. Okay, 3-2. One more and we'll wrap this stuff up. GG. But yeah, I definitely would have 4-0'd if it was Turtle, which I hate. I wish it was just Turtle, because like I definitely 4-0 Turtle. It's just with Puppy, you can just get lucky. Oh, is there a world he realizes this has stopped working and swaps back to Turtle? I'd feel so good. I'd feel so happy. But so far, I don't think his Puppy is crazy. I think his Turtle is better than his Puppy, but Puppy is just a fairer matchup. Yeah, alright. That's fair. Because, like, that pill onto Toucan was, like, it paid off, but Pi would have just been better. If you didn't roll snapping there, you actually probably lose that game, is the thing. We have Gecko to roll for, and Ladybug is kind of mid onto a board like this at the moment. Double chill is fine. Breaks, I mean, pretty much everyone here driving, honestly. No, it's not like the worst here. I've been worse. Okay, we lose. Okay. I was like, hey, my chillas. Hell yeah. So here you do not bat. We're just rolling for Ferret because there's actually a good chance. We could have actually onboarded Gecko if we really wanted to, but it's going to be... Thing is, you don't want... You want the money next turn. And part of me wants to just apple this. I'm not going to lie. Because here's the thing. You want the money this turn, so you'd never try to onboard the Gecko. The Gecko might get you a win. That's where you might onboard it, because it's like a good unit. The thing is, you want Ferret next turn, and you usually roll for Ferret in this angle. Okay. We'll still roll for Ferret. Okay, it didn't pay off. Should have just appled. It's fine. It was worth it. Because if we rolled for Ferret, I don't think it's Selchilla by this turn, even though it is like on most other boards. That is just not what we needed that turn, so this sucks. We lose this. That's fine. Okay, let's... Chilla's a really nice unit to do the thing with, because it's only 2 gold, effectively. So it's like, it's not as bad as saying I have to spend 6 gold to get this tier 5. You can just say, oh, I have to spend 4 gold to get this tier 5. Which makes it a little bit better. For fuck's sake. Good start, boys. We're taking Pangolin here for sure. And then the Tempo Toy, obviously. Because that's most important, is early game lives. If you know that, you'll be just fine, I say. Try something like this. Might still be front Pango, but we'll see. Still individual ferrets. I don't mind actually selling individual ferrets. The thing is, you'd be stuck on an apple. I'm personally of the mindset stack for better level chance. Because if it's not a level now, it could be a level later, but this is the, I think, Swanee line. Oh, good, that's not... That's why we don't take the Swanee line. Only Swanee takes Swanee lines, after all. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It's more or less fine. Okay. As long as we get to the end game, I should be able to save. I just need the lives to actually do something in the end game. It's probably a big Chilla game, honestly. It looks like Chilla is our buff target. We don't have to get rid of this pangolin right now. I just don't want to be stuck without a toy next turn. I'm not a huge fan of big Chilla games, but... I mean... This is the hand we've been dealt. Meat bone... Yeah, another beluga's pretty good. Could have saved the Chilla for next turn, I guess. I just like the more stats on him. Maybe I'm looking for that. Another beluga. Wonder if it's ever just for and be happy. Because you have beluga. That's exactly what I was about to say. Because you have beluga. I was gonna say because you have beluga, and I was like about to start saying that, and then I get fucking beluga. Oh, shit's good. This doesn't mean I'm high rolling yet. If I still lose, I still get to claim I'm low rolling. I mean, to be fair, if I lose, I still get to claim I'm low rolling. I'm not high rolling yet, boys. Just wait until I can't find a pill until fucking turn 11. At that point, I just sell the beluga, to be fair. Fine. It kind of sucks, but draws are fine. Draws are better than losses, and I'll take that. Garlic's pretty good here, but it's like they're gonna have so much attack. We still garlic here on the Chilla, honestly. Let's try to run this. Let's try to make a llama game. We have one big unit who can carry for a hot second. I still like garlic personally. Nice. Next turn we're gonna buy that. Croissant would be cool, but not happen. Owl, blow, honestly. Owl's not bad. I mean, you wouldn't take it next turn. I'm curious if I found it earlier on this turn, would I have ever taken it? Or like, for what, actually? My level up? Fuck no. But another reason I don't dislike llama is it leaves the slot open so I can Chilla correctly. Is what I like about it. But it's a little greedy, which is, it's kind of rough. We just have to conserve lives for a moment with our Chilla. Fucking forget conserve lives, let's just fucking win. Yeah, this is fine. This is kind of like late flying. So it's not like late flying squirrel. I call it late flying squirrel only because it's just a little bit slow. Tempo is more important here. 4 squad salad bowl. Levels are really important, honestly. The thing, I haven't been taking salads a lot recently, and I really like salads. It's just like, look, right now I need levels, and I'm not the type of guy who gets levels in 7 gold. I'm the type of guy who gets levels after 10 rolls. I need levels. I also could use croissant. If I saw croissant, I'd probably take that. I also need a pill for a beluga. Look at that. I need levels. I can't take it this turn, but I do need the level. Need that. Pangolin. Because we find a pill, it's going to beluga. Salad, anything is fine. I could just take garlic. At this point, I kind of like... This sucks. Part of me was a cycle of beaver, honestly. I might have missed a Chilla. I just realized, since it doesn't have the cute glowy things, it's also too late at this point. Since it doesn't have the glowy things, I actually missed that more than I should. There's Chilla. Cool. Didn't matter. Croissant is too late at this point. At this point, you just, like, you're looking for levels on llama rather than croissant. You do ideally want to take croissant on llama. It's really nice, but it's fine. You also like llama when you have bluebird. If you're looking for pill, there's no pill. That's okay. No reason to do this. I'm treating this thing like a trop fish. I've been trop fish build, honestly. I've been brain rot build for saying that so much, honestly. That's more accurate. Another win. Tough stuff. You can still take chicken. Try it. Try it. You can still take chicken here. Try it. Trust me. Their board's not... I kind of want to take plastic doll, but I think it's radio here for sure. And this is obviously going to be Panther, because we have 5 like in shop right now. maybe it's not Panther. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, I think I'm safer if I flashlight this, but it might just be chicken.
Because we already have money there. Chicken's like the safest thing to do. Like just chicken Panther probably. Because like I'm not opposed to Ray. We lose llama stats, but I think taking Panther for tempo. Sure. We don't care about onboard scaling. I like this because it has a chance to actually win next turn. I know it's not can. I know it's not fucking what's it called. And if I lose for this, fuck me. Actually, I'll be more angry than you if I lose this. But I think my opponent's board is mid enough that I can hopefully do this. I feel so mean. That's wild. Front that. Okay, that's actually, like, totally surmountable with pie. It's just a pivot board that is not as good as ours, with less lives than ours. Pillar. No, we actually have decent chances to win. I don't want to give up all my win chance. I want to find Pill right now. Pill me. Pill me. Pill me. No cans, no pills, brother. Okay, if I lose this, I get to be low rolling. For real. Oh, this sucks. Okay, maybe I'm bad at positioning. The draw is actually a win for me, actually. Because I have chicken. I have to sell the beluga. Like, reasonably you sell beluga here and you probably go for tar for more tempo. They're gonna have a huge unit. You need stonefish to clear this. Lots of other things. Look, I am sorry, my man beluga. I told you this would happen. I'm pretty sure I said that this would happen, but already bigger than the chinchilla. Sucks. So we need a big enough unit to tap that squirrel. And this looks like it's a big enough. He's gonna try to be a big enough unit to tap that squirrel. I think we just lose this, and I can accept losing this, to be fair. Like, you have to hope the eagle summons big enough, and then you have to hope Panther actually solos the rest of a team. Maybe the lobsters are big enough, too. Oops. I knocked over an empty water bottle. Manta shrimp? Okay. Bro is trying to out-chicken me. Well, he might be able to, because I have lives. I need to pull out now, I'm pretty sure. I had a game like this against Swanee. And I need to pull out now and to get immediate tempo. We have a sell slot. I had a game like this about Swanee, and it's like, don't give them a chance, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Because, like, if they get wins and chicken stats, then aren't I cooked? I don't like selling the chicken just yet. We can totally dragon scale them, I think. I want to say we can dragon scale them. Mantis doesn't feel bad here by any means. But I think I am meant to just dragon scale them out, and so their scaling is irrelevant. They have decent scaling. I just don't think this is a scam game. I think I am meant to do this, and then we pivot now. Because I've taken this line with, like, noobs a million times. We find a unit, we pivot now. Okay. We'll find a tier 5, surely. Okay, found a tier 5. Get me out of here. Oops, didn't mean to click that. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like selling chicken at the moment, but we'll do it. You don't lose that many stats. And next turn we can sell it a lobster. I don't like double separate these things. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, that's to be expected. Octo did not matter there. Did they sell out of chicken? If so, I feel kind of... Oh no, they doubled down. Okay, yeah, this is where I scale. This is where I absolutely just scale and try to win. Puma's not bad. I'll take it. We can't be picky because we need to, like, just start scaling. So, stack. Puma. Crazy thing is, if we just found a panther, it would be so much bigger, but we don't have time to sit here and look for panthers. I do want something separate, but we don't have time for that. Good. Stonefish, replace for panther isn't awful. It might be too late. Toy is obviously good. If we take toy, it's not melon. It's just not that toy, honestly. It's literally just not that toy. Probably something like this to have a blocker. I want a decent sized blocker because they're gonna get flashlight stats. Maybe just panther. Panther's a decent blocker. Puma, fine. Like, realistically, we need to start winning these and make their lives bad. And then we need to outscale them with, like, chocolate or something. The stonefish feels better than panther. I just don't think I have the gold for it. I think I need to find equipments. I need chocolates, and I need tier 1s. Alright, this sucks. Fucking hell. This is gonna be a rocky fucking game. I'm gonna keep it real. Dude, that's pretty fucking rough. And bleak. Manager shrimp is better. We might have to double dragon. Can we get away with double dragon? I think we can try it. I want this mantis shrimp, but I also know if I don't, like, scale up, I need toy as well. Toy actually could win this. So, like, if I stabilize, I win reasonably. Okay, whatever's in front is going to die. The next thing is going to take 2 taps. We could have Eagle just take the fall. I don't really want Eagle's lemon pop, but it's not the worst thing in the world if the Eagle's lemons pop. Probably best for us if we just lose Eagle lemon. I don't love double dragon scaling, I'm gonna be real. Okay. Oh, we needed to win there. That's unlucky. This is unfortunate. I hate it here. Okay, lemon, we need equipment. We need a toy very badly. Like, puppy is fine. Any toy is fine. It's just, it can't be Gariel effectively. It's funny. The game thinks it's funny, I think. I think the game thinks it's funny. To just have... Might Doom Rolling till toy. I can't take the level here. I, like, actually can't. I don't know if I can afford to cycle this tier 1. If I don't find a toy, I think I lose. The issue is what the mongoose gets there. Mongoose absolutely gets there. It's just like, Stingray is also good enough. Puppy is also good enough. Man, I kind of want to take one of these. I could cycle both and then end on pancakes. As long as I spend the gold, we're... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I'm probably done for. I am probably doomed here. To be fair, doom rolling until I find one of two specific toys feels really bad. I don't think peanut butter is the right decision, but it will get there, unfortunately. That was coconut for sure for that from them. Oh, that's unfortunate. They hit like a crazy chicken line. Like our chicken line was decent, but like we can't contend with 3 chickens right there. Or well, I guess it could have been chocolate. Okay, that's 3-3. Whoever wins this one wins the set. Oh, that's rough. I wonder if there was a good way out of that. I don't feel like any line I could have taken got me out of that. Like, maybe it wasn't Dragon, but if it wasn't Dragon, how do I possibly outscale their shop? Because with 1 chicken, I never outscale their shop. Is the thinking. I think... Like, I don't see the line I get out of... And I don't see where I necessarily misplayed either. There we go. Hey, thanks for the raid, follow, etc. We're in a set, so I cannot... Yeah, right now. Beaver is okay. I want gecko, kind of want duck as well. Alright. That's fine. That's about average. I could have gotten, like, super cucked by Lady Luck, and that would have made me upset. But I'm more or less fine with this. You could have sold a duck for on board that guy, but it was bad. Bad. Wonder if there's a world we fully stack the ducks next turn and then sell them onto the gecko, and then no, because you want the tier 3. Because that could be, no. I'm pretty sure I've asked that every single time I have, I'm pretty sure I have a, what's it called? Thought about that every single time it occurs. But I never do it because I'm always like, oh wait, no, I want the stats on a tier 3. Please go tier 3s, because this actually is kind of a deciding factor. Puppy, that's not a bad tier 3, I can tell you that much. I should have rolled once. My fault. Fucking mole and goldfish. Well, you take goldfish here. Oh wait, no, I didn't have the money to do anything else. You take goldfish, and next turn you're gonna meat bone it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ah. We'll see if we can get there. Our gecko's pretty big, and our puppy isn't small, so... I mean, like, it's not a Great Dane puppy, but it's like... At least like a... Red Heeler, maybe? I think Red Heelers are a medium-sized dog. Man, I don't love goldfish games. I really was hoping I would not have to play a goldfish game. Okay, that's gonna stop. Okay. We reasonably cannot match that tempo for the next few rounds. I'll take the hair that big. Duck cell, then they got 2 attack. Bird? Balloon, maybe? They didn't have level 2 balloon. Alright, it's not apple, probably double apple. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, double apple. Curious. Right now we're rolling for ferret level. We don't hate, we do not like that. We could get beluga would be good. An apple is not the worst thing I've seen, but I've definitely seen better. better gold, better breakpoint. It goes fine. This. Maybe we get close to this tempo. No. Okay, then. It's rough. It gives them meat bone, but I think meat bone is better on our units than it is on their hair. Gecko is still going to be a buff target. We might need to garlic this guy, but maybe not. Ferret. We don't have a level up here. That's the first thing I was checking. Freeze you. I don't like shrimp here. Toilet paper is a gamble. No, we have to just play this. Try and we just want to conserve some amount of lives with goldfish. I don't know if it gets there, but this thing has a lot of HP realistically. Goldfish, gecko, hatching chick might be enough. Never fish here. We don't care about that. Trying to think if we want to try to level this goldfish. It's a potential level up next turn. Next turn, I really want to, like, I need to start winning eventually. It doesn't have to be this turn, but it does need to be somewhat soon. But we do give them garlic with her hair, by the way. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm misplaying into hair. Yeah, for sure. That's not the positioning. Llama is scary. I don't know if I love goldfish. Because, yeah, I don't think level up on goldfish ever matters here. Ricing the goldfish might matter. It throws hair off, which is what I kind of like about it. It has a potential to make their hair useless into my board. And then you're also probably forced to sell goldfish next turn, honestly. I don't love it because next turn, like, you can't usually pivot until, like, turn 9, but on this many lives, it's rough. And it reduces our own tempo, but I think it's fine. Also, Meatbone Llama is okay. I like Croissant. But I mean, considering I have a good chance to lose this, I can't critique too much. I think Croissant hair is business, that's good. Yeah, unlucky. We won that a lot of times. Well, we won that 50% of times, so I can't say a lot, because of the chance it goes for goldfish, but we do survive, which is the important thing. Okay, Panther Pie is best tempo at the moment, and we might find into tar. We could so come back from this. If we can find Puppy, it's decent. Otherwise, we can totally sell. We want tar, realistically, right now. I don't think we have to sell goldfish this turn, because now we do guaranteed survive. I didn't think we'd win that, but we do. Llama is scary. This is still my favorite positioning. Gecko is bigger than their llama, even after their llama buffs. It's still one shot unless they like garlic it or something weird. Probably holding a ladybug level up. They might have something dumb like I can't imagine. Maybe they have chicken. Chicken's probably the worst thing for us. If they have chicken, that's really bad. I mean, at that point. Okay, well, look at that. This is gonna be a fantastic time. Like a really fantastic time. Into chicken, we probably have to try to pivot harder, honestly. We need lobsters, we need cans. Hatch and chick level up is irrelevant. Pillar is fine. I don't hate pillar, but I really think I need lobster can. We're all getting nothing, it's fine. Lobster can, no. There's no way, right? Am I doom rolling? Am I actually doom rolling now, or am I just getting crazy unlucky? I can't tell. Man, I feel like I might be doom rolling at this point. Like, puppy was fine. Like, cans were good. Lobster was fine. Maybe I should have just fucking took the pillar. Holy moly. I don't want to pie anything because everything leaves on this board. Not taking pillar next turn. Because I need to start, like, pivoting and winning. Oh my gosh, no cans. Huh. I didn't like that turn at all, I can tell you that. Could have sold both puppy and what's it called, but that's, like, our win chance. And if we aren't reducing lives here, we are actually doomed. Oh, let me snooze that a few times. Panther. Cool. Eagle's fine. We have no cans. What the hell? We have no cans, no lobster in all of those turns, and now we're on a goldfish pivot board. This is seriously beyond messed up. Fun. Maybe chicken's bad there, actually. No, chicken's bad there. I'm trying to do it to them what they did to me, and I don't think that's a reasonable strategy. I should have just taken scaling. I think this is probably bad, actually. I think I have majorly fucked up. Oh, this isn't good. Chicken is not good. They took chicken here and it worked last time. They also rolled into, like, 2 other chickens, very luckily. Okay. 3-3. I'm winning with the chicken. That worked. Nice. I figured it did. This is so fucking dumb. If this works. Okay, so the idea is we also need to conserve wins. We can't just go pure chicken. We need to conserve wins. Well, the way we win is we kill their octo before they kill our octo. I mean, probably something like this. This has my work point slightly. Puma, we don't think we can take here. So here's the thing. If we win this, I'm relatively happy. If we lose this, I think that's expected. That llama is big. And their pivot is kind of better. They haven't fully pivoted. This fucking sucks. And they have pillars, so it's, like, kind of fake. We can't take dragon or puma. Both are too slow, I think. Puma's okay. But I don't think it's fast enough. Go good here. Chicken was probably just not the take, but maybe it was. I don't know. If we can keep winning with double chicken, then it is a take. But if we don't, then it isn't. It'd be hype if I brought this back, but the odds were against me from a while. Okay. That was the goal with that. Good break points, boys. Your pivot has ended. My pivot has started, I say. Lasagna is pointless. If we find literally any units, we will start to outscale. Take doesn't feel bad here. I feel like we need units more so. Fuck, man. Dober's good here. Dober's really good here. Dober's really good here. I wonder if I can cook it one more turn. I probably can't. I probably need to take. Yeah, I want to greed this, but I don't know if I can greed this. I want Ellie's deal too really bad. I don't reasonably think I can greed this much longer. We'll sell out of one. We wanted chocolate there, so maybe that wasn't the play. This is a really complicated line. I want Ellie Steel really bad. I also know I just need to outscale them, right? From this line, and Tyran kind of does that. Sauropod stack next turn is a lot of stats for us. I'm just wondering if it was ever keep chicken up. Their front octo is best. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that's best, and this is kind of planning around it. Let's fucking go, boys! If I come back from this, I swear I'll be a happy camper, that's for sure. Okay, we don't need to worry about anything except winning this turn. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. We don't need to outscale. We kind of do. Their octo is going to be really big. So here's the thing. Mantis Shrimp, we front Dober probably. We can totally stake something. We could also pancake something if we really wanted to. Pancake steak, which is better here. I think steak is a lot better here, personally. They're greeting 4 stats. Man, I want to win this so bad. Snapping is okay for Eagle, but I don't want to lose my Eagle limit or level 2. But it does, like, pierce through, so it might be a decent take. We really want something on Dober. Pancake isn't the worst thing. We might have to take it next turn. So we still have life advantage. So if we find scaling, we can absolutely just take scaling and be perfectly happy. The thing is, they do have scaling advantage because they're scaling that really big. So our goal is to one-tap the octopus or kill it as fast as possible. I think Mantis front has the best chance of doing that. And they have to front Octo. I know they're fronting Octos because that's like what Flashlight gives. And I think they're going to greed this. Then I'm going to second Doberman and hopefully win. It doesn't matter if Octo has melon or lemon because Mantis breaks it. Oh wait, I was looking at last round! Fuck it, man, no! I was looking at last round. Fuck! Fuck! That means they don't have scaling though, which is kind of decent. We just need to outdo them. Okay, we need to sell something. Eagle is likely our easiest sell slot for this, and then just melon should win. Yeah, I think Eagle's our easiest sell slot. Eagle is good, and I hate that it has equipment, but Sora is making equipment dirt cheap. And it's Panther. Puma's decent enough. Should have bought that salad, technically, for the breakpoints. Okay, Pancake's decent. Chocolate on Mantis Shrimp could totally get there. So they're trying to lower our stats. We don't actually have that many stats. So here's the thing. Panther, good here. Puma, good here. Zoro might be a little better here. Okay, we have to think. Because we want to kill Octo quick, is the worry. They're fronting Snapping Turtle every single time. I think this gets there. I think this is the best we've got. Wait, this might hit into Octo better. And we want this to hit Octo, right? Is that the thinking? Shit, but then we lose Melon. We break Melon. Fuck. Because then we break, like, then, well, we lose Coconut is the worry with that line. Back Octo? Okay. A draw. Uh-huh. Their toy breaks this turn. My toy does not. We can force them to play around this. Freeze this guy. Toy refresh next turn. Okay, we have some interesting forces, though. Steak, I don't think ever gets there. They don't have scaling, which is good. I wish we had scaling, which is, you know. Dober Pie might be a little more efficient. Let me rewatch Lost Battle and see if that makes any breakpoints. I don't think it does, and I don't want to buy something frivolous, so. Dober is 20 attack. Doesn't help it clear. There's definitely positioning that wins that. Oh, I probably should focus more on positioning then. Okay. Then next turn we'll just Puma more. Puma me. And probably end on a shrimp next turn and try to fuck their line up. I don't know if I with the positioning. Okay. Travis. Let's Travis. Foam sword. Oh, foam sword. Fuck, man. Get me out of here. Okay, Dober's probably could be the cell slot because it's dying anyways. And then let's start shrimping more. Is my favorite line. Good Soro could be the cell slot, actually. Realistically. Still Melon here. Lowest health dies on this board. We have to anticipate that. I like Soro because he's not the lowest health kind of a thing. And I don't think we can get lower than our Dober's health, was what my thinking was. Level up, tier level. This is the cheapest level up we have available to us. Oh, interesting. Then we could have had, like, that. It's weird. We could try to Puma this. We're probably going to look for Pie at their last thing. We want another Mantis Shrimp. Because we want to pierce into their lines as easy as possible. And then it hits... Yeah, we have 4 levels of it, so it hits deep. The Ball and Panther's too greedy. We either win this with Mantises. Oh, that's bad. And I didn't really position. A little scary, but... Fuck, man. No, no. We really needed that, honestly. Oh, if that throws the game, I'm gonna be beyond tilted. I'm not gonna lie. Be lasagna on that guy gets there. So what's their break point? They have 6, so they have 4 of that. So 4 times 6. That's like 20 damage. They don't have that toy anymore, actually. Not worth freezing for. We need... Can we ever take Ellie Seal here and outscale? That's something I genuinely want to think about. Because if we take Ellie Seal here, we have guaranteed next round to Sauropod outscale this. I really like it. It's just then you lose the Mantis Shrimp, because Mantis Shrimp has to be Cell. And then you would have Ellie Seal. Fuck, man, I am so uncertain, honestly. Oh, this feels like it's within my grasp, because they aren't scaling, so reasonably... I could try it. I could definitely try it. Let me see the outcome here, and I'll fucking decide. Shit, I need that. I need that really bad. You can tell I'm crumbling under the damn pressure. Oh, they're trying to scale. They have my idea. Please tell me I'm better, though. But I'm better at this game! Okay, I kind of popped off. I had a moment. We win, boys. We win these. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. I didn't think that was a winnable game. Oh, that feels so insanely good. Oh,
Hell yeah. That felt awful. That felt fucking awful. I know I'm crazy. Oh, that feels good. GG's, boys. GG's, boys. Oh, so any plays anyone disagreed with? Hate it in the most complimentary way. Love you, M-Gods. Woo! Oh, I did not think we were coming back from that. Oh, I did not think we were coming back from that. Like, chicken on 6 lives, I was like, oh my fucking god. Chicken on 6 lives, and we were out-tempoed all of early game. I thought that was over. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna snooze ad because ad has been trying to run, but I'm like, I can't add this. Ooh. Oh, that feels super good. If anyone has any complaints about any of the games, tell me. Because there was some, like that last game, I was confused. I'm gonna be real, every other line I took, I was pretty confident in it. The dragon game where they got like double chicken, they out chicken my chicken, that made me kind of tweak. I still think that was the best line. The last game I think was definitely reviewable, by the way. Because I was like... I was very... I did some weird stuff at first when you switched to P2. That's fair. The last game I was really not sure. Like, last game I was like actually starting to tweak. Thanks to the raid and GG's, that last game was insane. I am like actually shaking. That was... Oh... Yeah, I was gonna say, I did not think those chickens were good. I thought those chickens were awful. I'm gonna be real. When I took those chickens, I realized I was tweaking. That last game, I was like, also kind of tweaking. I'm like, I need to find a moment to scale. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to throw down an Ellie seal, honestly. And I also wasn't sure of position. I was like, shit, I want to kill that Octo quick. I was like, I just have to hope I get better toys. Ooh. That was... yeah, scary. Yeah, I'm down to review that with anyone, because the last game I know I made some mistakes. The chickens were tweaking out of my mind. Cause like... yeah. But you picked up some good toys there, because I kept banking on, alright, they can't keep picking up toys. Literally steak with honey and run 2 rounds. That's fair. My brain never thinks honey. I am like so against honey, but that's fair. Woo! To be fair, chicken on 6 lives, I thought it was Jover. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I thought it was Jover. And then I took a chicken because I was tweaking, because you out-chickened my chicken game, so I was actually tilted. And I was actually tilted, and so my brain said... alright, fuck it, we will do the same thing back. Yeah, that's how all of my chicken games went. In fact, in that very game, I sat there just rolling for, I think, cans, because it was a goldfish line. I might be tweaking, but I'm pretty sure I spent 10 gold just rolling for cans, and I was like, alright then. And I'm like, what else should I have bought? The caterpillar, maybe? But yeah. Ooh, that feels good. I thought it was Jover. That's fair. Yeah, this week was really close. I was hoping, like, at first I thought it was kind of free, because I was like, oh man, we got the Violet win, we got the Hop win. I mean, I'm like pretty sure we got the Mav win, so it was already looking like 3, and I'm like, okay, all we need is for like someone to win a game, and then we get there. And I'm like, wait a minute, oh no, and your team started to pop off, and I was like, oh man. Real. Hey, I'm pretty sure my pick'em was like heavily against me winning, so get fucked. I don't ever care about those, for the record. Yeah, Totally great set. See ya. Great games. Have a good one. Alright. So, anyone want to do a lobby? That's a good way to fucking cool down. I have to run an ad because I ran out of snoozes. That last one, I'm like, keep snoozing it. But let's run a lobby. Let me quickly set the lobby up before ad runs, so then we can have... I'll take like a piss break because I needed to piss, but I'm like, if I piss, I'm gonna be washed. But yeah, let's do the lobby. Do we want to do like random? I think Noob has a pack, so I think I'll let Noob make the... Well, Noob... Wait, I can't just sign up Noob to play. Sorry, brain's a bit muddled. If anyone has a random and doesn't mind creating the lobby, that's chill. But yeah. Oh, great. Awesome. Just post the code in chat, and then I'll have it up on screen while we run an ad. I can't stop ad, and it runs in 15 seconds, so if it runs, fair warning. I ran out of snoozes during the last match. Ooh. Alright, lobby code, cobble. Sounds good, and ad's running. Alright, I'll be back. Ooh. Man, I'm still wondering if that Ellie Steel was ever a take. Hey, we got quite a few people. Because I'm like, no, I don't think the Ellie Steel was a take. Because I'm like, reasonably we wait for their toy to disperse, and then we win. Start in 30 seconds. Sounds good. That voice crack did not sound good, though. It's also crazy if sets can last that long. That's like the longest a set can last, but 2 hours is insane. I wonder how Coke's set went. Because his set started like an hour before mine, so it's presumably over. Wasn't good, made the right decision. I thought so. I thought I had I had 2 lives and I was on to Soro, so I was like, there is totally a universe I could try to outscale, but I'm like, man, into that Octo, that it would it was not gonna happen. Anyways, I think we're about ready to start. You want to scam? Yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't take the Ellie seal in the end and just kept going for Mantis. Man, if I just leveled that Mantis. Holy, what the fuck is this thing and why is it on my screen? When lives are 2 to 1? Yeah, that's reasonable. I was stuck in a stalemate, so I was like, man. And for a moment, I'm like, is this my way out of a stalemate? But I'm like, reasonably, they don't have a way out of a stalemate. I have toys that can get me out of a stalemate. Ooh, okay, there's flies, there's summons. Might get this off my screen there. I'm just gonna exit. There we go. Got it. There's eggplant. Lovely. Amy. I just washed my hands, so now my hands are covered in Eam fur. It's okay. So this real Blizzard. Oh, yeah, he's awesome. Real Blizzard actually might just be better in Gecko. Real Dragon. Whatever he's called. Oh, wait. I was like, man, where's my thing? I'm used to being in a set, and I'm like, man. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like so anti-honey pilled, but like, yeah. But I should have 100%. Because I'm like so anti-honey pilled. Oh, the horse. The horse. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Cookie. I need that. We need to tier up into something decent. What the fuck? Is there toys in this? Yes. There's actually a lot of toys. Holy. This is just puppy pack, brother. There's a lot of toys, actually. There's a good toy synergy. Next roll is free. The level 2 toy is the, Vervet, which I need. Okay, this is a little rough. No, we can't take another frilled. This looks good. Nice. No, we don't want level. This isn't puppy pack. Yeah, that counts as a toy, surely. I mean, it's in my toy slot, so better be. I'm honestly decision making so poorly right now, but it's okay. Like I'm washed after that step. Worm. Ah, man. What do I need here? There's no rice. Yeah, I mean, now we're through. Now we have to go into Sky and Rev's team. But the matchups are already made, and I need to still look at those, honestly. And figure out who I'm against. Oh, Bison. No, Bison's awful. Emmy. She's same seed as me, right? And what pack does she play? Just Turtle is chill? As long as it's not Puppy, I'm fine. If it's Puppy, I'll deal with it, but You saw how one-sided it was when it wasn't puppy. That's all I'm saying. Good. Because, like, pack 1, I was, like, actually kind of going wild. I'm in pack 2, I'm like, oh boy. This is a testament to all of my fucking, That's fair. I gotta get my, win thing up. Because I wanted to... Because, like, there was a page on the dock thing. It's bad here. Fuck. Units are weird, man. Is there any pill in this? Actually, there isn't pill. Why the fuck do I have pangolin right now? Still figuring that one out. I saw onboard pangolin. Swanee, I don't mind if you root for Emmy. It's okay. I'm messing with you. Is Chameleon a faint pet? Probably not. It's real. I mean, right now I don't know what I'm doing, but I've been able to not lose yet. So I'm not going too awfully. But, I can't say I'm winning either. We kind of need the level on Pango, I think. Hey, Pango. Oh, we wanted to move those around, actually. We have a 5-5 that we could be using. Actually, technically a 6-6 that we could be giving these Pango stats to, but instead we're doing it on the fucking sheep. That feels bad. Oh. Wait, do we still get there? I think we might actually still get there. Those goldfish are scaries. Ooh, this thing's busted as hell. I remember this thing from last time I played. What is this thing? Oh, okay. No, this guy seems useless. Like, not useless. Oh, no, actually. No, this guy seems bad. Is there even scaling in this? Is scaling units exist? That's fair. I guess there's some scaling. I need to start taking cans, because this has got to be a pivot board, because I don't even know what the fuck's going on in my own board. So... Oh, I see the drums! The fucking army of drums. You still have lives too, so this actually, like, works, honestly. It could so get there. Give me this. Thank you, game. All right. Trying to think of something to talk about, but my brain is washed, honestly. After that, I'm cooked. Oh, pangolin doesn't work anymore. Oh, shit. This is our first loss. That's fun. That's fun. Is there foods that exist? Lasagna. And salad, but there's no, like, sushi or anything crazy. Mongoose without the repeat is worse, though, in my opinion. This is looking a little sketchy. Yeah, the issue is there's like 20 other boards. Wait. Owl, wombat, whale tar? That's actually kind of big brain. This guy's got good stats, though. Whatever this is. Yeah, tar whale. Wait, tar whale is actually kind of nutty, though. The issue is I don't think there's enough foods for me to, like, reliably scale versus lasagna, and that's really good. I don't think it's good enough, but we'll see. Axo. Oh, there's axo scaling. That's really nutty. It's fair. It's looking rough, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this place is actually kind of bleak. Let's see what this does. I feel like Chameleon's a really good investment just with how many toys there are. But at the same time... I'm not gonna lie, I'm also lost. I only play Puppy. That's it. I've played enough Turtle to know what all the turtle pets do. I think this pet's bad, though. Next turn, we're still trying to buff him, though, because I feel like he could be good to, like, kill low health units, but I feel like this guy's bad, because at best, it's 5. Maybe if we keep, like, get more, he's good. The attack is nice. Like, he starts with a lot of attack. It's just, like... He feels kind of like a bad unit, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, there's Moza in this? Why the fuck haven't I just been trying to toy scale? This sucks. I've got an interesting build. Like, it's actually pretty good, I think. We'll see.
I haven't been rolling into many chocolates. I got a chocolate to level my chameleon, but that's about it. I'm gonna be real, I don't have scaling either. The scaling is rough. The only way you can scale is like toys, it looks like to me. Because, like, you can try food scaling, but there's not enough foods to reliably food scale, is kind of what I'm thinking. Because, like, I've been going on a food scaling line, it's just, like, I don't find the foods I need, which I do have melon frozen, so maybe that's the reason, but... Shit, we'd get better value if we had the cat back there. Look, I mean, kinda guilty, yeah. But, like, I mean... There's a reason I'm losing, to be fair. There's a reason I probably just die here. Oh, fuck, there's dragon in this? Okay, there's like a million ways to scale. I just happen to choose the fucking worst scaling option. Sora would be interesting, but I actually chose like the worst scaling option. To be fair, that's Swanee for you. That Octo is like interesting. Oh, that eggplant's annoying. Yeah, okay. GG. That's just rough. Wait, was Chameleon just not working? Because can it only break that once? That's rough. Mushroom Chameleon doesn't work, boys. That sucks. That or it's because the unit behind it was dead. I mean, fair. You're the one who took me out, so it's just rough. I still need to make my bed. That's awful. But I haven't made my bed. I'm gonna go make my bed, but I'll be right back. Let me. Yeah, well keeps the swallowing stats. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay, so there's toy scaling, and then you could... food scaling probably would work. You would have to get, like, Soro and just, like, good rolls. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's fair. The other teams are really, really good, to be fair. Between this team and Swanee's team, I think... Yeah, Swanee has better stats. Oh, that Axolotl is freaking crazy. What the hell? Oh, Swanee was fucking cooking with Axo. What the hell? Because, yeah, just Tar and Minka's a great target. Oh, and then, yeah, then the Tar comes out and then wipes everyone's things. Like, I mean, you lose the Octo Melon, but you gain the stats, so who cares?
Swanee always knows the random. It's the Swanee diff. The Swanee is the character in the movie who dies early, but also is like the mentor type. Wait, is this that was funny? Yeah. Checks out. Can't believe you do that to us, Swanee. Also, the freeze strategy isn't cheating, right? Because I pulled that out and set, and it actually, like, gave me a life because I did it. And that was, like, the perfect application of it, too. To see, like, just what the opponent has before I decide if it's not. Hell yeah. I was actually kind of worried. I'm like, man, there's no way they're like, that's cheating. That's the mechanic, so it's fine. Awesome. Because I was like, technically this is a little unfair. I'm peeking at what they're doing so I can figure out if my toy is good or not. And I'm like, it did get me a life. I don't remember if it got me in a life somewhere it mattered, though. Because if it got me a life in that last round, it still didn't get me there, but... But yeah, I agree, honestly. That's exactly what I was trying to get at with the Swanee is, that. Also, how'd your set go, I saw, your set started, like, just a bit before mine. And I wanted to tune in, but my set was going on, and I'm like, man, we have it at the same time. Also, nice. 60 hours. Yeah, I'm down to do a few more customs. I won't be streaming for the longest. I won't be like a 10 p.m., 1 a.m. stream. Mostly because I'm gonna start losing every single game after this. I expended all my energy for that set. Like, usually I'd be like, man, I want to get my elo back up to the 1700s, but... The snipe challenge? Fair. Yeah, usually I like get my elo up, but shit, rough. Yeah, I don't mind doing a few more lobbies, but I might go to versus. If you guys have any fun lobby ideas, we can do a snipe one. That'd be interesting. Don't have any like that. Reasonable. Yeah, it does take time. Let's do a normal lobby. I think a normal lobby sounds fun. I kind of like... We can think about making that later, but I do kind of want to just try a lobby. Like, just a standard do anything. Who won? Me. I won. Your boy won. Yeah. It was close. It was 3-4. Well, I guess 4-3. I don't know how to refer to it, but yeah. And the last round was kind of insane. It was like... It was crazy, honestly. Because it was a chicken 6 lives for my opponent, and I had to pull back from that. Because my opponent had an early tempo. Yourself first. Congrats on your set. I saw 4-0. Good work. I wanted to 4-0, but let me create a just general lobby. Anyone can join us. No special rules. Any pack is allowed. I'd say Hedgehog's a sniper. I'd say like Hedgehog, Croc. Oh, hello there. Hedgehog, Croc, Dolphin's pretty good. I'd say maybe not Stonefish. Yeah, not an issue. Not an issue. What's up? I don't know. When I was going into Turtle, it felt like kind of nice. Like, I think if it was just Turtle forever, well, if it was Turtle for the entire set, it would have been like much less scary. That's for sure. Because I only started losing when he swaps to Puppy. I'm not sure what that says about Puppy. I think that says that Puppy might be the better pack. No, I'm tweaking. I say we're good to start this. Porcupine? I think. About to find out. I mean, we have 2 Puppy players, which isn't too fair, and Puppy is also just really good in lobbies, to be fair. Because Puppy has like such insane endgame scaling, and you don't usually run out of lives in lobbies. It's a little busted. I probably should have set it to 5 lives, huh? Rough. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's stuck. I want to conserve lives. Oh, that's totally true, actually. The main thing is if Star hits. I think Star has a harder time hitting, but I might be tweaking with that. I don't know. I mean, recently, both Equi and Sky have been playing Star in versus queues, and that's... they make it work, to be fair. Apple. Go for the double moth chilla thing, the classic. Go for the sell 2 chillas, stack 'em off. My favorite. Sounds fucking dirty. Aw, oh, when the night. Hatching chick. And puppy. Moving mitts. Tabby is fine. I think Rhino is not a sniper. Also, Skunk is a sniper, by the way. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'll select that on me. Okay. Trying to think what we want. I kind of wanted a beluga, but I'll take a drum here. So into this, we're gonna have a rough time. Elephant is... Well, okay. You probably say that because Blowfish. I was gonna say, Elephant is not a sniper. What are you on? But into Blowfish, it can be. I mean... I'd say I'd allow it in a sniper pack, maybe, but probably not. Okay. I think Puppy could go for Beluga. I just don't know how much I like this Beluga here. I like Belugas. Go for drums. I'm back there. Not a drum. I'm looking for another drum. I mean, manads are kind of snipes. I don't know. I'm not qualified to answer the question. As long as they have Octo, we're good. Mana snipes count, but it's mostly like, how do you even enable mana snipes in a pack? And also a draw there is good for us. Because, like, mana requires so much support from other units, you'd have to, like, just make it Unicorn, it feels like. But I also don't know Unicorn, so I could just be actually tweaking. Fair. I need something to cook. The issue. I mean, this Mandrill's big. Get on board, Mandrill. Actually, that was just a stack. That's my bad. That was such a stack moment. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Set went pretty good. Got a little sketchy, but we did pull through. My opponent played Turtle the first 2 matches, and I won. So it was 2-0. And then my opponent pulled out the Puppy Pack, which Puppy Pack is notably a little sketchy, because whoever gets a better early game has lives. Lives allow you to take chicken, everything else. Like chicken, scalers, go... You can take everything with lives. Also, that's Mav. That's awesome. And so then my opponent got like 3 wins on me in Puppy. I got 1 win. And then we were 3-3. In the 3-3 game, my opponent got early lives on me. And then also got chicken on 6 lives, which was really bad. And I'm like, chicken on 6 lives? I might be doomed. But then we pulled it back. And then the end game turned into like some sort of stall, scam, weird game that had like 5 draws in a row. Chicken is cooking, brother. But yeah. Also, good work on the sniper spec. Let me win this. Well... I think I should have never taken Mandrill, perhaps. Mandrill might not be a good unit, is kind of what I'm thinking right now. Okay, no level ups are not great. What the hell is that thing? I need that thing dead, and then I need that thing dead. I think we still clear that. I mean, you have to level it up, and it's like... There's a really fun Mandrill line that Coke taught me, where you, like, have in-battle Moza stats, because, like, I didn't even consider Moza an in-battle unit, but if you get Mandrill to break the thing, then Moza's stats go off in battle, which is really, really strong. And you can, like, do some really funky things with that, but it requires you to only use specific toys, which is what's rough. Okay, I need level ups, but I don't think Puppy is what we need. Yeah, fair. Puppy, sell, I could. I don't think I need a tar. I want a tar. I really need levels. That's what I need. There we go. Okay, that's we can make this work. Drum should leave. I don't think I like Drum here. Now, why would I like Drum here? Drum's awful here. Okay, let's make a pivot board because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. After set, I'm just washed. That's for sure. Okay, unlucky breakpoints, but we still win, so I can't complain too much. Swanee, you can't be losing here. I kind of need you to make a good showing because I sure as hell am not. I'd so be down to lose Star right now. But I could also lose Moth, and I wouldn't be too disgruntled. Look, I don't think I win this Starfish team. This Starfish team is actually a little nutty. The good thing is I only have to face them once. Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I see what Coke got. Yeah, fair. We lost that, right? Yeah, we lost that. Again. Cell, don't need. This dude, get him on my board. This dude, get him on my board. Yeah, that star team is looking a little scary. We're gonna be okay, is the hope.
Need a toy. Can I afford another lobster? No, probably not. You'd have to stack a stonefish just to get it on board and then sell the pillar. I actually kind of like the idea of pillar because it means however hard my opponent is scaling, I scale just as hard. In a way. Right now, this is going for draws for the record. And I'm also just washed, so I'm not team building too good. I'm just trying to roll into Ellie Seal right now. That's my end game goal. I know I haven't been going for levels at all, but I figure Caterpillar will give me Ellie Seal and I'll figure it out from there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this team actually kind of is crazy. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just need time. No, don't send me in the start pack again. Not again. Yeah, this dude's pretty good. Is that a can or something? I don't know what it was. I need this guy soon. I really need this on someone. Puma's okay. This guy's good enough. Chicken would have been cool. We don't need cans. Maybe, honestly. I think I need to, like, just scale really hard. But also, after set, I'm just bad, honestly. If I go into versus, it'll be down to 1,500, that's for sure. That's scaling. I mean, I'm not sure, but that's scaling. I'm washed, probably. I don't think I can afford that, but I kind of want to try to afford it. I'd have to sell this dude, but I don't know if I hate it. The thing is, then I'm scaling pillar, which is like... Yeah, I like it well. The main issue is like, what about this pillar? Because like, then one of my units I'm scaling is pillar, which is pretty bad. I guess I could sell out of pillar instead of mantis. But level 3 pillar feels really good. Because I'm against opponents' boards that are, like, much crazier than mine. Yeah, look at pillar value there. Yeah. Why do I keep getting up against this team? Oh, it's because there's only a few of us left. Swatty, no! Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start scaling. I could, it's just, I feel like it's too slow without chocolates. It's not you? Oh. Damn. I just got catfished. Yeah, I know, you're this guy. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize you died. And so I was disgruntled about it. Alright, we're so back with this one. We need lemon, though, more than we need pancakes, I think. Pancakes are kind of mid. Yes! It gets there. Hell yeah. Actually, just outpositioned, that's all I gotta say. We are so scaling with this one. Level up first.
I'm really greedy, that's the issue. Like, am I cooked if I double the level dragons? I think it's mongoose. I'm intended to take mongoose here for sure, and then just end on, like, stingray. Well... Glad we're all in agreement here. I don't have the money for any of this. This is level 3 dragon right here. Please don't lose. Is all I've got to say about my team. I really hope it does not lose. Let's do this. Yeah, I was gonna say front stake dragon, it gets weakened, but it's like, okay, we need that. Next turn, would you scale or would you equipment? This is actually like good advice, because like, I think it's equipment here. I think I'm meant to equipment here. Ooh, chill is good though. First, let me do this, see where my stats are sitting. Yeah, exactly. Alright, boys. I've hard engineered you all to win. You guys have got this. And also, let's like front this mini dragon. Actually, no, we're going into ostrich. Yeah, but we already have a manta shrimp. We don't need it. Like, realistically, we get all the way to the ostrich. They called me crazy. I don't know why, I just have a gut feeling on this one. I can't explain it. It's fucking supernatural, I'm telling you. Guys, the level up on dragon would be really good right now. Guys, what do you think about the level up on dragon? Salt? True. level 4 dragon dropped, boys. Didn't see that line where you salted. We outstat though, is the thing. Where's the toy freeze? True. I didn't see that one either. Okay, into this. We need to tap this guy real quick. Slam past him. Manta shrimp clears. Stonefish clears better though. Stonefish clears. Dragon clears. Not well. 29. Yeah, 29 plus 20 is yeah. Pancakes bad. Tier 1's good. If we win this, we so win the game. We have scaling. Freeze rice. Where was it? Was it here? Missed it. Pancakes. Yeah, you're so right, because then you can do that. That's so real. Do we ever? Probably not, actually. No. Real. Let's find a better Indon unit. Mistake the beetle. Oh yeah, it's a beetle. It gets honey. True. True, guys. I would have picked up on that though. Dude, I was just testing you guys. Oops. Imagine. Indon bat. True. I might be better than steak beetle. Stonefish back, mantis front. Oh, I forgot about that. You're so right, though. They get the level up and fuck us up, 100%. I'm gonna be real. After set, I am cooked. My goose is just cooked. Alright. Without your positioning, I was washed there, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, we need just toy. Is scaling even useful here, or is it just toys? Because we're scaled. The stinger to go. Real. I found a Moza. Let's see if it did on Moza. Dober could actually, like, unrealistically do something. I mean, realistically do something. I mean... Probe? Not funny. Oh, this guy's good enough. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is just Crow, but better, I think. Was front scorp ever an issue? Oh, yeah, because we're gonna do this, huh? Actually, that doesn't clear. Let's do this. This is my favorite, personally. Doesn't stop front monkey. It would never be front monkey. It would literally never be front monkey. Bye. See ya, nerd. Yeah, I was gonna say, into our level 2 Mantis, that's an interesting strategy. Must have thought we'd sell out. Must have thought we'd sell out. Okay. Is it ever coconut? Wait, do we just repeat? Like, we have Mantis, right? We don't need toilet paper, right? Indon repeat, yeah, but like, what toy do we want? Do we want, like, coconut? It's coconut here, right? Coconut, like, front these two, maybe? I don't know, coconut feels like worse than blowfish. Kinda. Toilet paper still? Reasonable. I like your line. Do pancakes ever get farther than just melon? On Puma? We would never be able to afford to. What am I thinking right now? Looks pretty good to me, boys. I'd have taken that honey. Oh, true. You never know. That's another target that Buffalo could eat. Oh, that's real. That's actually real, though. It's actually so fake, though. I think it's safe to say Puppy's the best pack with that one. GG's, boys. Snipers only? I'm down for some snipers only. That's fair. I was unsure of what I was doing most of the time, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, someone pinged me.
Oh, it's just not everyone. Okay. Let's get in there. But yeah, that was brutal replays. Oops. Oh, can just spot review. I was like, wait, if I play too much, am I going to delete the history of some of those matches? 'Cause some of those matches, like, I kind of be good to know. Let me run ad while everyone gets in. I'm washed. Yeah, exactly. I've never actually done, like, VOD review. Oh, I forgot to. With people. I don't know why. It just never comes up. I'm like, oh, well. I don't know why. Yeah, we're gonna quickly run ad while people get in. The toilet paper was really nice. Yeah, well, the mantis takes them out too, right? Well, I guess mantis respawns one. But yeah. that's hilarious. Someone said Violet was first one here when you said scale with Ellie Seal on turn 16. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, bye, cat. Thank you very much. Oh, my bad. I was looking away for a hot second. You can start whenever. I think this is the most people we're gonna get. I'd say you can start now. Ads running, so people will miss like the first little bit, but that's not the biggest. Because like the first bit is probably not crazy. Let's see what Rian's cooked up for us. I mean, it looks pretty good. You got Dolphin. You got Octo. That's all I care about. The snipers only. You got Mantis. Good conclusion. Snake. Looks good. Is Tiger a sniper? Gotta ask. Oh, shit. Making bad mistakes for this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, but is Tiger a sniper? That's the real question. No! That's unfair! It's fair. Tiger works. Noted. Should have freeze rolled that, but it didn't end up mattering. Good work, team. We clear. Belugas? Oh, I thought you meant beluga. What's it called? The beluga sturgeon. I was gonna say, what? Well, I mean, pill beluga could have been it. As beluga. Yeah, I'd say pill beluga is totally fair game. Alright, stupid boy. Me and you will be drop. I don't know. Those don't look like. Wait, is there pill in this? Okay. To be fair, I've tried to do this before, and I just didn't roll into pill. I have rolled into pill now.
Yeah, let's hog this. Because hog makes it to where we'll just have stat advantage. Because we'll have such a big Skeeto. Banks on no one else having such a big Skeeto. Hog there. Loot there. Okay, that's fair. Honey is smart. We didn't get that far, but honey is smart. Guys, we lost snail. This will be interesting. We're gonna kill our own board with it, but I think we kill their board more. Oh wait, the dolphin hog synergy is not it, actually. I might just be bad at this game, to be fair, though. Because dolphin and hog are, Hog is surely a sniper, right? I was gonna say, hog has to be a sniper. True, true, true. I think she has a point over there. Polygamy. Dolphin me. yeah, this isn't the team tour set. Don't worry, that ended like a couple hours ago. It was a good set. Oh, mosquito me. Don't need that. Yeah, this is the team tour set. We decided that normal playing wasn't enough for us. We needed to do this. Otherwise, it just wasn't satiating. Yeah, skunk counts. Skunk has to count. For sure. Hatching counts because it's sniping my unit with stats. Yeah, it's just turtle units. I got rice via, like, cornucopia. They added that into turtle pack last patch, believe it or not. Trust me. We wanted tier 4 and 2. Oh god, they suck. They suck so bad. Guy's elephant. Gariel, 100%, yeah. You can cycle toys. I'm pretty sure you can always cycle toys. Yeah, you can even, you could probably even toilet paper. Is toilet paper allowed? Snipe you with my fucking perk override? Fuck. They've got the porcupines. No, I don't think you can leave it on board. I think you have to cycle. Fuck, man. Hit me with it. Guys, Panther should be a sniper. Okay, so this is decent, but this is like really good if we cycled that. Yeah, and so is Panther. That's what I've been saying. What I've been trying to get you guys to believe is that Panther's a sniper. No, I don't want to just use Panther. You're tweaking if you think that. Pillar. And Pillar is gonna snipe me a level up, right? I'm pretty sure Cat's also a sniper, yeah. I mean, like, because, like, you don't choose who the salad goes to. That's random snipes right there.
I don't want one of these. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Elephant counts as a sniper. I'm pretty sure I saw. Yeah, you're using elephant. I get to use elephant. Is there limit in this pack? No limit. That's fair. Limit would be really overpowered in this pack. It's good it's not in there. Brussels sprouts is close though. But well, no, it's not. It's not close. Limit. Well, I mean, someone's running elephant, so yeah, Swanee is running elephant, so he's a sniper. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to tell you. I've already doubled down to level 2 skunk. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty sure Cat's a sniper with this one. Could sell out of this dude. We don't really need him anymore. We want this guy for sure. We did agree Tiger counted, I'm sure. I'm making it back? What do you mean? This is just good shit. This is good shit. Chameleon was fine-ish. Yeah. Good sell to this dude. I think you're just tilted that I'm really good at this. Wait, no! Tiger positioning! It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's fine. Oh, we still win this. Absolutely. Level 4 mosquito, real. Look at the value. Scorpion's a sniper because it kills the unit, right? Or something like that. I'm pretty sure I heard that. Pretty sure though. Oh, this guy's a sniper for sure. Yeah, I will. I'm working on it. I'm just thinking. Wait, does that mean Cat was not a no? Yeah, Cat's not in this pack. Man, the black bear, what the fuck? That's in this? Cover Lynx. I thought about that. I just don't think Lynx is that crazy on my team. And I kind of like the cycle slot for toys and shit. In this battle, maybe it is, though. Is Lamprey fucking washed, though, into this? No, it is, because we're running this. Shit, man. I need the levels on these guys right here. Or more cows to cycle, honestly. I'm down with either. Whichever the game gives me. Skunk is actually going so hard right now. I see why they wanted to take him from me. Yeah, we lose our cycle slot, but it might be worth it just for this. Skunk is cooking, because it just makes whoever the highest health unit is just go blip to your snipes. It's like not bad at all, honestly. I realized this honestly might be a little disingenuous, but it doesn't feel like a snipe team because all I have is mantis shrimp, really. I just realized I have like skunk going out and I have mantis shrimp. Otherwise, I'm just actually running blowfish elephant, which is kind of funny. I need levels really bad. Also, why is lamprey such a high level unit? Like, it's good, but I mean, it's pretty fun, so it's effective. Ah, shit, the skunks. Sorry, my blowfish is massive right now. I specifically made my elephant. I specifically made my elephant bigger than my blowfish, so it wouldn't eat all the skunk hits. That's how good at this game I am. Is it? How good is Wolverine here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Actually, that leopard is actually horrifying. Who the hell has the leopard team? Yeah, that's a Swanee certified team, that's for sure. Oh, it's all 1 health, so if we can... Oh, everyone's running leopard. I haven't seen one all game. I'm thinking about this Wolverine, that's for sure. It's not bad. I don't think I need the Wolverine. I think the team is locked. I think the team is really hard to beat. Yeah, okay. Now Swanee doesn't get to cook. That was messed up. Melon is actually the meta. Hold up. So when we get to the skunk team, we really need to find lasagna first. I've been waiting for like lasagna. Just want to put one more onto elephant. Thank you, friend. I much appreciate that. Is eggplant in this? Actually, wait. You might be big brain, but it might also not be in this. I think it isn't. Eggplant would be interesting in this, honestly. Yeah, there's no eggplant. We're safe. We're safe. Don't worry. I got this. No, I mean, I actually think that would be better, because, like, right now, that would be what killed us if eggplant was in there. I was gonna say, it's not a bad strategy, to be honest. GG's. That was decent. We just don't have a cycle slot. Salad, Gariel. Give me that tiger level. Yeah, tiger. We just need tiger elephant level. We cooking. Crazy how little chocolates I've had. I'd say I was probably low rolling out of my mind with this one. It's a miracle I came back.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? Nasty. Disgraceful, even. Disgusting. Good, we need that. 9 damage to one random enemy will be so good if we can get Elephant to ever do anything, though. Because right now it's 12 damage to one enemy. We just need Elephant to actually do anything and get the level. Because that would double everything. GG's, didn't Elephant used to, like, have spread to its back shots? Or am I tweaking? Cooked. Wait, oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Trigger before its attack? Oh, no, it's after attack. Does that do... Oh, wait, no, it does do something, because it means... Does that do anything? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't play Elephant. There's a reason I don't play Elephant. Octo is good, though. Octo is, like, my favorite. One of my favorites, at least. Yes. Take that as a win. Oh, we don't have to worry about the skunk team anymore? Oh, yeah, brother. Let's make our breakpoint impossibly high. Oh, noted. That's not a... Oh, let's... There we go. Ellie Melon's crazy here, trust. Actually, it's probably not as good as pancakes would be. I was gonna say, well, it protects against the leopard, which is kind of the goal of Melons on this, but Melon is totally a snipe unit. Yeah, the bald cuties gets there. 100%, because next turn we get, like, Manta Shrimp, and if we ever get, like, the level on Elephant, they're done for. Is my thinking. Hey, what's up, Imgods? It actually gets there. We win these. Yeah, what's up? There was a lot of hogs in our snipe thing. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but yeah. That was an awful segue. I'm bad at this. But yeah, Swanee, did you say you wanted to make one of these or try to make one of these? Because I'm good for... Oh, you made one? Nice. I'm good for one or so more lobbies, I'd say. Before I skedaddle. We'll see with the Swanee officials. And so you made it. You get to make the rules. If you say no skunk, that's fair. I'll abide by the rules. But no skunk. But yeah, anyone in the raid, feel free to join. We're doing a sniper's type lobby. If I can click the right buttons, I suck at this. Yeah, no problem. Have a good time. You can run skunk. Go to cobble. Cobble. I was gonna say, alright. Let's run it. If you can find one in the pack, that's fair. That's real. I don't speak Norwegian. I speak English, and I took Spanish class back in high school. I sucked at Spanish class. I mean, I tried to learn a little bit of Japanese. I speak American. That's real, brother. Forget that, like, English that British people use. Nah, American. But yeah, I took Spanish back in high school, so I'm not, like, the worst at Spanish. I'm pretty bad at Spanish, though. Hey. Yeah, that's reasonable. I learned some during Spanish, but it wasn't like the craziest Spanish class, and I started to get lost in like the feminine/masculine words. I think I got it. Feminine's like A, and then masculine's O, if I'm not mistaken. But sometimes I'm like with nouns, that's where I get confused. But I wasn't the worst. I just don't have a good Spanish vocabulary. I'd say I understand the language enough. Good enough. Oh, firebat? Only snipers. Yes. And no way I'm gonna tennis ball. Yeah, I did that too once. Yeah, that's funniest. Sunfish? What is sunfish? I know what he looks like. He's big and flat. Yeah, this guy. This guy. That would be sunfish. Sucks to suck right there. Should have had a Skeeto. Nah, poor guy probably didn't roll into one. Sunfish is kind of fucked up, though. Pie Tamarian, if you can get trumpets, would be cool, but you can't, so no. Oh, broccoli is really smart. Oh, cherries are actually also kind of smart. Okay, Swanee might have cooked with this one. Yeah, you might have cooked. How long did this take you? It takes the whole 2 minutes. It's reasonable, I guess. Hell yeah. Is there blueberry? I don't think so, but good question. No blueberry. That's fair. Enemy summoned or pushed? Oh, never done that. There's pill, right? Oh, there's no pill. Blue is useless. Dwarf? Dong beetle? Oh, I'll take this guy is what I'm thinking. Cherries would be really good. Though there's iguana to counter it, so it's kind of like fine. Having a strawberry back unit is probably one of the worst decisions I could have made. Fuck, I could have just done this one and it would have made my positioning so much better. I wish I was good at this game. It'd be so cool to be good at this game. This guy dies, he'll kill this guy, which kind of sucks. We could put him here, but then he'll... Oops. Oh, there were strawberries there. Ooh, maybe I'm bad at this game. Maybe I am very bad at this game. Shit. What is that thing, actually? Oh. Drop bears are actually legal. They didn't look like a faint pet, so... Well, not faint pet, but what's it called, pet? So I was like, nah. Going like this. I kind of vibe with this dude. I might be cooking. Did you manage? Got another. Next. I'm either cooking or I'm cooked, and I really can't tell which. Fuck. I knew I needed cherries. No, wait, I didn't freeze them. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, but like, that thing is not a real pet. What the hell? That is such a fake pet. I might be cooked here. I might actually be cooked. I don't have enough cherries on the team. I need these guys to also have cherries. Yeah, everyone's found the cherry. Okay, wait, no. Just this person has found the cherry meta. Yes, cherry. Why did I win that? Wait. Oh, one trumpet. Why only one trumpet? Who knows? This guy might be bad, is kind of what I'm thinking. Who's the dude? I mean, that seems pretty good. Not sure, though. Okay, that was not the intended method. It gets there, though. Gariel's decent tempo. Going to cycle slot. Yeah, what the hell is this dude do? That's cool. He's stuff. Our cycle slot. This guy. Oops. Is the only one who stays. And then we just keep trying to get manatees. This is, it's something. God, that's not good. That is never going to happen. There's some other good ones I can grab at this point. Alright, this point I should be thinking of like pivoting board, probably. I just have to keep my manatee healthy. I don't know. I definitely don't know. I definitely don't. I'm so lost. Not as lost as this guy, though. Yeah, the 5 health, dude. What is his build? Oh, hi, Daisy. Okay, then. Tiger bug. Tiger bug is like bad, I think. I've had these cherries frozen for freaking forever. Enemy hurt or push? That's just skunk. What the? You know, I'm gonna give this a shot. Could be pretty funny. It could be pretty bad. I think it seems reasonable to me. Just trying to give this guy health, I think. Oh, it just stocks the chocolate, but chocolate isn't free? That's fucked up. Okay. Alright, I'm building. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. This might be really mean, but it might be really funny. So it's not good, I can tell you that. It is not that good. Huh. Oh, that's awesome. But alright. go. Yeah, now this guy unfortunately expires, but we have so many stats. Oh, wait, Octo's gonna take the blow. Fuck. I might deserve this loss. This might not be good. So the winning team is right now... Oh, there's Potato in this pack? That checks out. That checks out. Yeah. Because my Octo is about to just eat the fucking Woodpecker. Oh, the Octo just actually dies. Shit. Yeah, that's fair. We'll watch this one out. My bet is the 5 health dude wins. Presumably. Oh, it is Swanee in the gauntlet with the 5 health dude. GG's, boys. I was also very, very gone. I thought I could make, what's it called, where the food that makes your ability to do 10 damage with, Porcupine, but I guess Potato blocks it is what I think. Yeah, in this I don't think there's bad plays. It's kind of hard to figure out the meta. I thought Grizzly would be bad, honestly, but... Because I was like, surely your friends don't attack that many times. But I mean, this is also the winning team, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Yeah, it is. And Swanee is the team I lost to. Manatee feels really good, honestly. I couldn't keep my Manatee healthy enough, unfortunately. But it felt really good. I don't know, Swanee might actually have this. Yeah, Swanee with a reverse sweep, though? Shit. How do you get rid of such a big mimic octopus? Now we just need like a big unit, I guess. They pilled the... oh yeah, you're wondering about stats of Manatee. Yeah, Manatee is hard for... Oh, Leech Manatee, though? Because you Leech, you start getting a bunch of health. That actually is a really good plan. Because I saw Leech, but I was like, nah. I don't think Leech is like... I think Leech will not work. That's, I mean, it's actually like a pretty well-crafted pack. There's a lot of hurt pets in here. Which is mostly owed to Swanee having every pack. But there's actually some interesting strategies and some interesting pets in here. Does this ever get there? Yeah, I don't think Grizzly will ever get enough turns to attack. Because there's not a good way to scale it unless you, like, go Manatee, but Manatee might be slow, but I might be tweaking. Yeah, because I saw Grizzly and it was one of my early tier 6s. But I'm like, into this pack, there's no way it gets enough turns to attack. Octo is kind of similar, but Octo at least gets 1 attack in. And even if it gets 2, it's just like 5 attacks is a lot. We might get there with just mantis shrimp spam, honestly. Hmm. I think I agree with that. I think it, like, it's really good because of the melon, and so it's like really nice. And I think that's where it's like struggling, because right now it's your highest stat and it's your mellet. Oh, Peta Manatee is actually kind of based. What the hell? Lemon's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think you're ever getting to the grizzly. I think you have to actually just start separating mantis shrimps and go for like mantis shrimp lines probably. Wait, don't click and turn. Don't. It is probably Jover in this position for sure. Because eggplant, because eggplant's never going to hit what you want it to hit here. Which is like the fatal flaw. Because like if you eggplant there, then you could have had front onto the mimic. The reverse sweep is huge. Actually kind of close. I would have almost gotten to the croc. Yeah, GG's, Swanee. It was close. I'm probably gonna call it there. Pretty good stuff, but I'm tired. Let's find someone to raid. The set went really well. We won, and so that's why it went really well. 2-2, that's fair. The last game ended up being my opponent had 6 lives and chicken, so I really thought we would lose. And it was 3-3, so I'm like, oh, this is fucked up. But we did end up getting there due to some good scams, but yeah. Oh, then we'll raid Falcon. Thanks for the suggestion, Swanee. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was good stuff. Is he in this team tour? Oh, nice. Okie dokie. I'll see you guys. Actually, I should give my stream schedule. Well, we have like 9 seconds. Tomorrow, I think I have some stuff to do, and I'm not sure if I'll have time to hop on, so don't expect me tomorrow, but I think the rest of the week I'm relatively free. I might schedule another day off, because I do have some other chores and things to cook. I'm making like beef stew for the family. So, but I'll give heads up at the end of stream when that happens, but tomorrow I'd say probably don't expect me. Next stream I'll also give a notice on like when set will be, all of that. They're doing Emmy, and I'll get that scheduled overnight, hopefully tonight. But yeah, good stuff today. See you guys Tuesday.